Hello? What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, we are freaking here. Hi, guys. We got Hendy, we got Anthony, Angel Wings. What's up? We got Aaron, J Top, Larp Chick, Miss Good Soup. Sorry, Mrs. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Sorry, I'll be right back. How unprepared. No. Very bad. Very bad. Okay. We're here. What's up, Chad? How we doing? Milk and sweet snacks, welcome in. Feeling competitive, Shiny Hunting 2. Let's see who can get more quicker. I'm starting with Fennekin. Good luck. I don't have a current objective in mind. You're probably, well, I mean, Fennekin's hard to get. So, I don't know. That might be a while. I'm doing pretty good. Loving the Sunny shirt. Thank you. It's kind of hard to see, but it's white and like a sky blue of sorts. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna start with some dailies today. I know I didn't do them yesterday. That's on me, my bad. But once we do those, we're gonna hop right in. It's gonna be awesome. It does say Obey. I think it's a company. I think it's a clothing brand. It's for like, I think it's like a streetwear company. I don't know. My friend helped pick it out for me, and he's very streetwear, so. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good today. Yesterday's stream was insane. That was awesome. It was really, really cool to see everybody there. That was sweet. It was a really fun ROM, too. I can't wait to play that again. What up, Jay? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get started, all right? We've got some Pokédoll and Pokédoku to do today. Actually, wait, I just realized... I see now. No! Wait! Okay, hang on. I can fix this. This is from yesterday, but it's fine. I can simply do that, and then we're good. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Infertile, the Sceptile is insane. You gotta love how things like that work out, right? Got an alpha, but it's not a shiny. Should I catch? Well, that depends. Do you want an alpha? I'm AZ's Floette. Yeah, look at everybody down there. Oh my gosh, we're all having fun and stuff. For those of you that are new and haven't used stream avatars before, if you would like to change your avatar, I have gens 1 through 8, as well as megas. So if you would like to change your Pokemon, just use !avatar space Pokemon, whatever it is. You know what I mean? That being said, let's move on to the Pokédoll for today. This one is Gen 1, remember guys, okay? This one is just Gen 1. The next one we're going to be doing is all of them. Alright, so yesterday's Pokemon was Venusaur. I'm going with the bread and butter, okay? You gotta have the bread and butter. That's just how it works. My bread and butter is Nidorino, which is great because it's purple, it's second stage, it's big, and it's light, and it's part poison type, but it's the secondary. I think I already know who this is. I'm pretty sure I already know who this is. What up, Splorps? Welcome in. Sorry, don't type space. I meant just like a space bar. My bad. What up, Ben? Or Bell? Calling you Ben feels weird somehow. Lobotomy Enthusiast. What up, Goat? What a crazy name. That's awesome. Guys, I don't remember how to turn into megas. Am I the asshole? What up, Brick? Welcome in. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday anymore. Guys, this is Freakjing Haunter, okay? I spelled it wrong. This is Haunter. Okay, it's not Haunter. That's crazy. That actually blows my mind that it's not Haunter. How is this not Haunter? It can't be anything else. I don't know. This is insane. I'm changing the music out. Guys, I think I've failed you all as a creator, as a human, as a Pokemon enthusiast, okay? And for that, I deeply apologize because this is something that, you know, is really dear to me as well as all of you. And frankly, it's fucked up. Oh, man. Dang it. Okay, so it's not Haunter. Which means that there's another secondary poison type in Gen 1. That's second stage. It's purple. It's taller than a Nidorino, but it's lighter than a Nidorino. And it's probably in a forest. And also, we know that it's dual type, so it can't be like an Arbok. Nuts. Golbat is poison flying, so that wouldn't work because the poison typing right here just means that it's the secondary typing. It's Cleavor. You shut up. I've heard enough out of you. Maybe it is Venomoth. Maybe you guys are onto something. I should have listened to you. You know, my hubris is quite large these days. What up, Navi? Welcome in. I love that every stream that I do, I'm seeing new faces. It's so cool to see. Guys, I think we all know who this is, okay? Holy moly, it's Zane! Mr. Zane Games himself! Mr. Goat. Wait, what were we talking about? You just said it's very large, unprompted. which is interesting. What up, P. Shaw? For those of you that haven't seen it yet, I was featured on another freaking Zane video today. It came out today, earlier this morning. It was about... How long ago was that? Let me check. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. It was about 6 hours ago. That's about a quarter of a day. About half a day, actually. Quarter of a day if we're being literal. Sorry about that, my bad. Anyway, guys, this is literally Charizard, so... I don't think I saw anyone... I don't think I saw a single person say Charizard. Ew, why does he look like that? Why does he look all gross and stuff? Yucky. What the heck? Oh my god. Guys, bread tastes better than key, okay? This is a fact. This is just common knowledge. If you don't know this, something's wrong with your dang brain. You're just a little guy. You're a little guy. That's awesome. A Pokemon that is described in Chinese legends. It is said to race at an unbelievable speed. I think in Chris's last video, he talked about how Geodude's name in Chinese was like Jian Shao. And it started with an X. So that's where my head's at right now. Yeah, this is Arcanine. Holy friggin' moly, we got it. That was really good. Good job, chat. Okay, and now finally, we have this strange looking Pokemon right here. Guys, it's so easy. It's Persian. There you go. I'm like, man, what is this like weird mountain lion looking creature? No. Alright, well that's one down. Alright, now that Pokédoll is done, we're moving on to Pokédoll. Great. Lovely, even. Good work. Alright, now my bread and butter for this one is Duat. Now this is all 9 generations, all DLC Pokemon, all 1,025 of them suckers, plus alternate variations. So like, you know, Hisuian, Alolan, whatever you know. Okay, Gen 4 or lower. It is not fully evolved, so it's a stage 1. And it's a mono type. Alright, we've got a lot of information from this right now. Cool, cool, cool. What if I told my Decidueye to Spirit Shackle your Luxray? I would simply fall to my knees in the middle of a Walmart if I heard that happened. Okay, Gen 4 or sooner. It's a first stage that evolves. I guess, what do you call it? Basic Pokemon? Hi, Mom. Hello. Hoppip. Hoppip is a dual type. That would not work, unfortunately. Bulbasaur also a dual type. That would not work. I think I'm going to go for a Gen 3 Mon here that is mono type. Also, thank you for the sub. The next most common typing in any game after water type is normal type. Thank you for the sub. Is normal type. So I'm going to go with Zigzagoon here. Okay. It is a grassland Pokemon. It's also Gen 2 or Gen 1. So we've narrowed this down quite swimmingly. Guzzlord. That's a good choice here. Why don't we say Guzzlord? Scyther is dual type. Scyther is bug flying. I kind of want to guess something like... Can't do a Miltank. Still could be Mankey. Mankey's more of a mountain Pokemon. Tangela's more of a forest Pokemon. Kangaskhan doesn't evolve. Actually can't be Sentret, because Sentret's normal. Abra? Could be Abra. I think Abra is also a forest Pokemon, though, so maybe not that. Pikachu is a second stage, so that wouldn't work. Pichu might, though. Ponyta? Ponyta could work. You know what? I've seen 2 people say it, so we'll go Ponyta. Okay, it's not Ponyta. You're all lying, and this is the worst day of my life. Okay, it's Gen 2. We got Gen 2. We got that. We got that. It's good. It's good and it's nice. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What's the brain thinking up right now? So we know it's not fire, normal, or water. Ladybug's a dual type, so it can't be that. Silly Zane. Hoppip is also flying. Totodile is a water type, so it couldn't be that. Maybe, actually, it could be a Chikorita, technically. Can't be Pichu because the yellow color is used here. You know what? I'm thinking Chikorita here. I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. Okay, cool. Thanks for participating. All right, we're going with our goat pair. Yeah! Pair the Chikorita. We did it. Let's go. All right, on to the silhouette. Guys, this one's pretty easy, I would say. I've gotten this one. What up, AAG? This one is a motherfucking Frillish. Oh, not Cleavor. Quit saying Cleavor. It's not Cleavor. Ah, what up, Frog Lord? Welcome in. Ollie, how's it going? Good to see everybody. This highly territorial Pokemon prefers dry climates. It won't come out of its boulder on rainy days. Highly territorial, lives in a boulder, hates the rain. Cleavor the long way. Team Magma. Okay, now we're using our brains. This is good. I'm glad we're thinking about all this. Golem might be a good shout here. Trapinch could also work. Crustle is a decent shot. Lobotomy Enthusiast is saying this is literally him. Or her. Or them, I guess. Could be anything. Sorry, didn't mean to assume. You know what? Lobotomy Enthusiast. I don't see why not, right? Okay, it's not showing up. I don't know why. Maybe I spelled it wrong. No, that's right. Okay, well, I gave it a shot. Ooh, Shuckle's actually not bad. Now, the thing is Shuckle naturally a dry Pokemon is the thing. I think out of all of these that have been listed, I like Golem, and then I like Shuckle. Okay, not Golem. Let's try Shuckle. Not Shuckle. Okay, hint. Bug and Rock. Oh my god. You guys were right. You guys were literally right. Huh. Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. Dude, why? This is crazy. Okay, now who is this? I know who this is. This is, Xatu's right foot. Hi, Queenie. Welcome in. This is Xatu's right foot, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know what I mean? All right, one more daily for today, the Pokédoku. Guys, I'm going to be honest, Sketches Pokédoku. He got one of these. By the way, jealous. Pokédoku. Hit me up. Hit me. Okay, thank you. Hi, Val. Anyway, now that I'm done hating, I didn't do his Pokedoku, by the way, out of protest. It was a peaceful protest, okay? I wasn't, like, doing anything crazy. I was simply going door to door and just knocking the fuck out of whoever opened it. Ow! A can for my actions, I guess. A consequence for my someone throw another one. That was funny. I'm on a roll today. Okay, so the what are they called? Themes? Topics? I don't know. Hi, Salt. We got Psychic, Water, Electric, Galarian, Ice. Ow! Wait, you guys did it. Thank you. Galarian, Ice, and Kanto. Ow! People keep throwing cans in my head and they wonder why I hurt. Okay, Psychic type from Galar. Dottler. Locking it in! Fuck. Articuno would have been sick! Why didn't I say that? Okay, electric type from Galar. We could do Mr. Rhyme. No, we can't. Who am I kidding? Since when did we wonder why you hurt? You're right. No one cares. Uh-oh, here comes another one. Is it from over there? Ow! It was not worth the bit. Okay, water type from Galar. Cramorant. I'm locking it in. Let's go. 7%, baby. That's what it's all about. Good. Very good. Very awesome, too. Electric type from Galar. What if I did the Cramorant with the Pikachu in its mouth? Would that work? I don't know. Perhaps. Who's to say? Who's to know? What are the electric types in Galar? You've got Yamper, you've got Boltund, you've got Dracozolt, you've got Arctozolt. What up, Verde? Pincurchin. Pincurchin? I don't know. Pink urchin. Because it's an urchin and it's pink. No fucking way. Or wait, it's purple. What colors? Am I blind? More Pico! Are there different types? Give me more Pico hangry. Not full belly. Let's go, dude. That's a good one. It had multiple variants. We like those here. What up, Karma? What's going on? We are currently doing, it's called a Pokedoku. It's basically a Sudoku for Pokemon. We try and find the Pokemon with the least popular answer. So, the lower the percentage, the better it is. Psychic and Ice. We've got Smoochum. We've got Jinx. We've got... apparently me when it's cold out. After today's video, I don't know. Being hangry is awful. Oh, Mr. Rhyme. You guys are so right. Mr. Rhyme. Would Mr. Mime Galar also work? Or just Mr. Rhyme? The Thanksgiving Beast, but Galarian. Okay, it would. Okay, which do we like more? Mr. Rhyme or Mr. Mime Galar? Which do we like more in this case scenario? Now remember, we want to get the lowest answer possible here. Because, like, everyone thinks of Jinx, everyone thinks of Smoochum. Not sure why, but, you know. So, Rhyme or Mime is the question at large here. Galar Mime is probably lowest. Mine looks more like the Beast. Okay. What up, Nicholas? Rhyme due to newer. Alright, we'll go with Rhyme. You know what, Nicholas? I think this is the first message that I've seen from you, but I'm gonna trust you, alright? You've got this strange, what's it called? There's this feeling I've got about you that you're on the right path. Okay, it's not the worst percentage possible. I probably would have been worse. I'm gonna be so for real. This is nothing against you, Nicholas, okay? If I'm wrong, I will eat a whole lemon. That's fucking awesome. I love this guy. Okay, ice and water. Oh my gosh, it's getting a little, like, hot in here. I'm getting all sweaty and shit. Not really, but, like, I feel my cheeks beginning to, burn a little bit. Maybe not burn. What's the right word here? I don't know. Arctivish, okay. Cloyster, Lapras. Mr. Mime again? Why are you already greased up? Does it look that bad? Hang on, one sec. Alright, ice water. We've got Cloyster, we've got Lapras, we've got other things. What up, McKenna? Yes, that will help a lot. I don't know. I think it's surely right. Arctivish will be low. You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like the Arctivish pull here. And I haven't used it yet, which is good. This is great. Why did that sound wet? I don't want to talk about it. Ice and electric. Give me Kyurem white. This is ice and electric, right? Surely this is ice and electric, right? Also, I've been doing good. Been watching streams mostly. Hell yeah. Kyurem isn't electric. Oh no! Okay, you guys are saying Rotom Frost. I've already used it, but that's fine. Wait, Iron Bundle! Oh, never mind. You were talking about the last one. Whatever, I don't even care anymore. Yeah, we'll do Frost Rotom. That's alright. Cool with that. 43%! Alright. So basically what we're all gonna do, we're gonna hop on a pirate ship, we're gonna walk the fucking plank, we're gonna go into the water, we're gonna get eaten by Cthulhu, okay? Anyway, Psychic from Kanto. Oh, I know. How about a Drowsy? Oh, come on, man. This fucking sucks. I should have said Mega Mewtwo X. What was I thinking? God! I thought you were going to say we were going to look for the One Piece. That was a little dramatic. Okay, sorry, Mom. Sorry a boy has a little imagination. Jeez. Parents wonder why their kids are not being creative anymore. Huh, I wonder why. How do I get a Pokemon on the screen? You should already have one down there. I know it's kind of congested. Let me see. Which one are you? You are a Drapion at the bottom right corner. If you would like to change your avatar, do exclamation mark avatar and then the Pokemon. Holy shit, my eyesight is great. Okay, water type from Kanto. Kingler G-Max? You're actually the GOAT for that. I've used it already. Dang it! You know what? It's fine. 2.1%, that might be one of the best we're gonna get. Ew, am I a blip bug? Guys, you can change it, okay? Like, it's okay. I love my psycho boy Sableye. Shout out Sableye. Electric type from Kanto! Ah! Ow, wait. I actually hurt myself. Guys, can we take an emergency break? I need to go to the hospital. Give me Mega Raichu. Never mind. Wait. I could do Hisuian Voltorb. No, I can't. You know what? In respect of Jane's video that came out today, we're gonna go with Voltorb. Out of respect, okay? 16%! That's alright. Alright, let's see this Rotom Frosty in the most answered section. It's actually not. Most common was Arctozolt. Most common Voltorb! You're all fucking nice people. And I bet you all have lots of good in the world to spread to others. Give me at least one. Oh my god, the least common was Rotom Frost? I doubt it. I actually doubt it. I made us all walk off the plank for the least common answer? I seem to have made, a lapse in my judgment and error. Sorry. Anyway, now that that's done. Okay, Iron Bundle was good. So that's cool. Flat Kush. No, my entire chat's already- Ow! Okay, maybe one of them's still here. All the others walked off the plank. Pikachu partner. I think this game simply hates me, is all. Alright, that was it. No more dailies for today. Oh my gosh, we're already here. Oh my god, we're all- No flarkin' way, dude. I need some new music, I think is what's gonna happen here. Also, wait, this sucks. Wait, okay, hang on. I know what I need to do. There's like a few things that I'm thinking of in my brain right now, and they're all happening at once, so my thoughts are scrambled. What up, 7MV? How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, guys, so one thought I had in my brain. I have not played Squirtle, by the way. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's another daily. Holy shit, one thing at a time, man. Music first. Pokemon music. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I need a drink of water. Sorry, that went down a little rough. What's this? Why is it starting in the middle of a song? Everything's going wrong, dude. This sucks. Where am I? 48 minutes. Okay, right here. Hands off! Okay. I love watching my little guy walking in the stream. Here, you guys want to do something crazy? I think this is the most people we've had for this, but we're gonna do a battle royale with all of our avatars at the bottom. You guys ready for this shit? Hang on. Hang on, this is no time for silly music. We need war music. Come on! Bring it on! Who wants some, punk? We've got a fierce battle at the bottom of the screen. Shots are flying all across the map. A health pack has dropped down. I don't know who got it. Multiple people are dying here. Mama Kush was just killed in the middle of the screen. Oh my god. I think we're down to the final 10. People are dying left and right. Oh my god. The casualties. No, me. I was just killed brutally and horrifically. We're down to our top 5. We're down to 4. We're down to 3. We're down to 2. It's a 1v1 between Mrs. Good Soup and... Shit, what does that say? Is that Walla? What does that say? I'm sorry, I couldn't read it. Mrs. Good Soup is the winner. Oh my god. Holy shit. Congratulations. Okay, that was freaking crazy. That... I just color casted that like it was the grand finals of a esports tournament. That was fucking awesome. Alright, back to Serenity. Or whatever it's called. Let's all take a moment and recuperate, I think would be good for our health. Okay, I am going to go into my options real quick. I want to turn my volume, my music down. Because I want my own music, but I want the sound effects still. Okay? Because that will be nice. That would be good, I think. Actually, what am I looking for right now? What kind of vibe am I going for? Do we want some upbeat stuff that we can bump and grind to? Maybe not like that hard, but like, you know what I mean? Like this is a this is, let's see. You know what? Let's go. Let's do it, dude. Why not? Who says you can't? You know what I mean? Anyway. Okay, so I don't remember what I'm doing. This is awesome. Oh yeah, last time I was here, I was trying to get an Alpha Salamence. That was a shiny. I did not do it. Play that funky music, white boy. Oh my gosh. God forbid a white boy catch a vibe, you know what I'm saying? I see things over here, so I'm gonna grab them. Remember when I said we were shiny hunting? That was a lie. I actually saw this fun little play structure and I thought, ooh, I'm gonna climb all the way up that for no reason. So now we're here. If I was like 8 right now, I'd be like screaming across the playset for my parents to watch me. And then I'd jump off into a backflip and land on my neck and die. This did not happen, by the way. Oh my god! Wait, am I doing it? Ugh. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm now understanding the complexity of this trial. I lost. Sketch trolled with a shiny? He did that a lot. In fact, I was quite gullible last time we did this. Guys, can I be honest with you? I'm having a really hard time, like, trying to figure out what kind of vibe I'm going for this stream. Like, I want it to be upbeat and stuff, but I feel like this is also the wrong music to achieve that. Does that make sense? Is that weird? A little bit of an unhinged vibe. Who are we hunting? That's the problem, is that I don't even know. I'm just as clueless as you guys. You'd think that I would prepare for this. You'd think that I'd be like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. I don't have a clue. Aren't you always unhinged? I think the funniest thing is that half the bits I do in my video, like in my videos and other people's videos, are just like a personification of like the absolute void that is my brain. Best shiny in this game, since Luxray isn't here, I'm gonna give it to Metagross. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. I'm shiny hunting Metagross today! Yeah, we're doing that. Where is it? Let me at him. Where is it? Where is, hello? Which one? What? Where the okay, what the hell's going on? No. What the where is it? Where's the, where? Oh, it's right here. What up, Vontae? How's it going? Okay, we got it figured out. Sorry, I'm a little slow today. My brain isn't functioning properly. So, I'm pretty sure I've seen something about how to hunt for beldams. But I don't remember the exact thing. I might have to look up a video again. Unless someone here knows how to do it. But if that was the case, I would say bravo and clap my hands a few times. Okay. We just gotta keep going where... Okay, this is where they are. Yeah, we got Beldam and Beldam. This is the ideal locale. Now, if I remember correctly, we have to do something along the lines of, like... Don't we have to, like, run this way and teleport? Like, we go over here. No, that's not it. I only know there's a teleport in the area. I don't know which one, though. I watched a whole Austin Plays video on the Austin... Why am I blanking on his name right now? Is Austin John? I don't know, dude. Cause you just made clap for a stim. What? Ow! Who the fuck just did that? I'll beat the shit out of you. These hands are ready to eat for everyone. I am literally alone in a room and I got electric. Faulty ass teleporter, bro. This sucks. Maybe it's like that. Okay, I'm in a... Where the hell am I? Where am I? Wait, I'm lost. You go to this... Oh, wait. Oh, that's true. And then I fly back here. And then I run past, and I teleport, and then I fly back. Wait, I think I remember now. This takes a while, though, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm doing this wrong as well? All I know is just gonna... Hello there. Why is there only one of you? Okay, there's not. I lied. Yikes! No, don't call me Zorro. That stinks. What about my feelings, huh? Now, do I have to teleport before fast traveling? Guys, I'm fucking lost. Hola, bola. Hola, bola. No, it's fine. We'll get it. We'll get the hang of it. It's all good. You know what? I'm gonna get a shiny Beldam on my, like, 6th attempt. Boku wa Doctor. Tony Chopper. I love that guy. Fucking cool-ass reindeer, bro. I can't hear myself think, much less do anything else in this game. The music's not even loud, but it kind of is at the same time. I'm really confused. Let's do that. Turn the music down a little bit. Well, now I feel like you can hardly hear it. You know what I mean? If you get it in 6, I'll eat my roommate's chopper hat. Wait, that's crazy. Nope. If you don't have aggro activated, then you can just fly to the entrance when you see them if you want to hunt that way. Oh, so I just can do this now? Wait, why is this so loud now? What's going on? What happened to my audio? I'm really confused. Guys. You know what I should maybe do? Okay, no. I should put a thing. No, I am lying. Oh, good. Hang on. Currently hunting Beldam. And then I'll pin it so that people that come in can be like, what are we hunting? That. Guys, should I... Okay, actually, you know what? I have a question. Should I add a reset counter? Or like a I'm really... I don't shiny hunt a whole lot, so I don't know what everyone likes watching when this stuff happens. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, you know what? Here's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to... I'm gonna go to YouTube. Actually, no. How to shiny hunt Beldum in ZA. Okay. This is taking...
How to easily shiny hunt for Beldum in Pokemon Legends ZA. This strategy is a surefire way to do it. And you can do it AFK. Of course, guys, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. Support my work by becoming a channel member. And let's dive in. So to get the Beldum, it's going to be pretty late game. You're going to have to unlock the Lysander Cafe. And once you're far enough in the story, you can go back to the cafe and head into here. Now, there is one room that has the Beldum in the Tang that could spawn. There's 2 spawns, and it's going to be right in this room. Now, there's a couple of Pokemon that are going to be in the way. And I will recommend that you probably knock them out unless you want to shiny hunt them. It may be a little bit easier if you do knock them out. I'm going to knock them out because audio is key. Audio is pretty important in this section for this exploit to work. So, let's go away our Pokemon. So you can see, okay, so we got an Alpha Beldum. We got 2 double Alpha Beldum. So they can be Metang, of course, they can be shiny, the Beldum or Metang, right? And then we're also going to get a couple Pokemon over here. Well, I guess I already killed them before, I was testing them, but you can get them Nectar and Electrike here. So what you need to do to guarantee that this works for you, 1, you need to go into the room, and we did phase them or respawn them there. You need to go into the room, and we have to fly to the lab entrance. You have to fly. You cannot walk back. Now that we're going to go back to the lab entrance, go to the right. There might be a Houndoom here, and if there is, we'll kill him. There's usually a Houndoom. I just kill him. And then you're going to hit investigate. Now we're going to wait. And we're going to see if we hear the Beldum Metang. Now, here's a tip. Hot tip. You need to be able to hear...
Wait, it was going too fast. I missed what he said.
Now, we're going to wait.
Guys, I have it playing on 2 times speed. I don't know why. What did he say?
We'll kill him. There's usually a Houndoom. I just kill him. And then, you're going to hit investigate. Now, we're going to wait. And we're going to see if we hear the Beldum Metang. Now, here's a tip. Hot tip. You need to be able to hear them. If you don't hear them, that means they did not spawn in. And that means you're going to have to redo the first step. But here's the hot tip. Go to your settings. Go to sound. Turn off background music. Turn off sound effects. Only Pokemon sounds. We are looking for your cry. So let's see. I hear their cry. Yeah, that's them. That's the Beldum, that's the Metang. That's something else, but the point is we heard a Beldum and Metang. So, now that you've confirmed the cry,
doing?
and it doesn't sound anything like the actual Beldum cry for some reason, so don't compare it to YouTube, because that's what I did before, and it does not work. What we're going to do now is, if you have a turbo controller, you can just mash the A button. And we are just going to mash, mash, mash. Now, any Pokemon that is within 50 meters of you, of spawning from these 2 spawn points, can potentially be shiny. This Houndoom can definitely be shiny. And Noivern can be shiny. The Electrike, the Nectric can be shiny. And since we are right here, and this is where the Beldum and Metang room are, and because we can hear the cry, you can just auto this. Now, of course, you have 2 spawns you're working with, so it's not that bad of a shiny hunt. And because, you know, you don't have to sit on a bench and reset over and over and go for like a 10-second cutscene, or even, you know, flying in place. This is honestly like the fastest type of shiny hunt in the entire game.
Okay, so basically what he said is... I actually retained all of that information. Sorry about that. Go to the Beldum room and fly back is all he said. So, what he did was... You get out of here. I think... Was it this one? That goes to... No. Okay, bad. Bad, bad, bad. I think it was... If I open the map, I need to get to this TP right here. Which means I probably have to go to... this is the main place. So what is this? This goes... Okay, I'm in photo mode? This is not where I want to be. Nuts! After you fly the entrance, go to the right and use the teleporter behind Houndoom. Oh, it's this one over here? No, it can't be. Oh, it's this. We go here. We teleport to Urpel. Oh. Okay. Now we listen. I don't hear them. So... What this means is that I've done it wrong and I'm a nincompoop. Okay, so we go back this way. We killed them. Okay, that's their sound. Cool. It's like a little... Wow! Wow! Oh. Okay. And I think... Okay, what am, what am I doing, dude? I'm actually an idiot, bro. Okay. Hang on. Let's go back to them one more time. Let's load them in. Okay. So now it's a Matang and a Beldum. We fly back here. Uh-huh. And then we run over this way. We pass the Houndoom. We come over here. We TP. That right there, that does that little thing, that's it. So now, okay. So now what we do, the guy said to turn off all sound. Mute the game entirely. I'm just kidding. He thought just Pokemon cry. No. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just simply here. But now we sit here and we spam A until we hear a shiny sound. So that's cool. Okay. Oh my gosh. And the Houndoom can be shiny. The Noivern nearby can be shiny. And it's really fast. So now we sit here and we wait for a shiny sound effect. Which will be awesome. You know what I mean? Shiny Noibat would be cool. So now that we're here and we're doing this, I guess the question becomes, what now do we talk about? What up, Marissa? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. If I get this shiny Beldum, it's going on the team immediately. Do you have any hopes for the DLC in December? I don't know if hope is the right word. I kind of just like games, Pokemon games come out and I'm kind of just like, well, I guess it's time to play it. If I'm being so for real, I didn't watch a single trailer about this game before it came out. I also didn't really care at all about it. And then it came out and I was like, huh. What the heck? Wait, this is weird. I kind of want to go into Gen 10 as blind as possible. You know what I actually did see? I did see a little gameplay leak from Gen 10. And I think the funniest part about it was that it looked oddly reminiscent of Pale World. I thought that was just very silly. Yeah, the Tapu is really big. I don't know why. I was like, weird. Nintendo couldn't sue Pale World for the thing that they created that blew up in their face, and now they're making a game that looks just like it? What the heck? What's that all about? I also read something that's like Nintendo, or the Pokemon franchise as a whole makes about $12 billion a year in revenue. And I'm pretty sure the last like 4 or 5 mainline Pokemon games that have come out, you know, like Sword and Shield, Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet, this game, they all had a budget of like $10 to $30 million to make. Other games that are being produced right now that are like actually, you know, I guess quote unquote good games by metric are in like the hundreds of millions spent. So it's kind of crazy to think about how cheap Nintendo is, how cheap Pokemon is. Which, you know, might be a bad look for what I'm, you know, trying to do around here, but I feel like it's fair to talk about this kind of thing in a, you know, in a detached viewpoint. It's because they know suckers like us will buy them anyway. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know if I would have bought Legend ZA if I wasn't a YouTuber. Which sounds crazy as well. But it's like, I don't know. Like, now that I've played through it, you know, I've enjoyed it. It's been fine. But if Pokemon I get. I love corporate Pokemon slop. Did you win yet? No. I actually just started. Yeah, so the way the avatars at the bottom work, I believe after 6 minutes without sending a message, they will disappear until you send something again. So if you're sending stuff in the chat, it'll stay around. If that's incentive or not is up to you. I left before you finish your dailies. Any shinies yet? No shinies yet. But to be fair, we like just started, so even with a shiny charm, that's hard to expect a whole lot out of. I'm gonna be lost in the sauce when Pokopia, or whatever it's called, comes out. I'm inhaling it, licking the cartridge. That's crazy. One of my friends was like, hey, if you lick your game cartridge, it tastes bitter. And I was like, why did you lick your game cartridge? And he's like, dude, you should do it. It tastes bitter. I'm like, why are we just ignoring the fact that you're, like, completely voiding this part of the information out? Hi, Wave Warrior. Welcome in. Licked it for science. He was like, bro, just lick it. It tastes bitter. And I'm like, why? That's not even like a Hello, cutie pie. Oh, I can't get over there. Wait, how do... Hey! Hello? I need to catch you in a premiere ball. I'll be over here in a second. You wait there. You're not a Beldum. God damn it. Now I gotta run all the way. I gotta reset everything. This sucks. What a fucked up day. Let me at him. Let me at him. See you later, bucko. See you later. Okay. Hello-ington. Hello, my friending. Okay. And now, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Okay, I can't be saved. This is great. Then we'll just have to catch it on the first try! Woo! Let's go! Did you lick the cartridge? I haven't licked the cartridge. Who put this goofy ass hole in the doorway, man? What's going on? Okay, so now what we're gonna do is very simple, okay? We go back into this hallway. Ow! Oh, fuck. Where's the other one? Alright, well this sucks. Okay, now that I've done that... Oh, I can't. Great. Ah! Oh, you guys are back. I'm running for my life. Goodbye. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Now that we've done this, we're going to just TP here. We're gonna reset everything. Guys, we got our first shiny of the day. It's not what I wanted, but we got a Manectric, which is pretty sweet. Honestly, Manectric is a pretty high up there on my list. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna do this. How do I do this? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Fuck, how do I... So, what I'm thinking right now is I want to... Because every Pokemon that I catch that's shiny, I'm replacing with the Living Dex variant of it, right? And so, I currently have a Manectric that is normal, right? But I feel like it would be cool if now that I've replaced this Manectric with the shiny version... I feel like it would be cool to gift the Manectric to someone in chat who might want it, you know? So, I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I'm gonna hold on to this shiny for, or, this Manectric for now. I think what I'll end up doing, depending on how many we get today, if you guys are part of my Discord, if not, first and foremost, ! Discord and chat, join up. You guys will get updates on everything that's going on. But I think I will do little mini giveaways throughout the Christmas season with these Pokemon. And so you guys can sign up for those there. I'll spin a wheel. Whoever wins it, I'll trade the Pokemon to, okay? I think that would be the best way to do it. Especially because you guys can't see it right now, but I also have, I have a shiny Skiddo and a shiny Litleo that I wasn't planning on leveling up. So these will probably also be part of the giveaway. Also, anything that, like any Pokemon that I get duplicate shinies of, because like I already have 2 Skiddos and 2... You know, I have a Skiddo and a Litleo. So the fact that I got duplicates of those meant that, you know, I was going to do that. So, I think this is the best way for me to do this. Just so that I can kind of give back to you guys for supporting me. And I feel like, you know, maybe this is just me talking. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass right now. But I feel like getting a Pokemon from me would be something that, you know, at least somebody might want. But, wait, I sound so conceited saying that. Hold on, sorry about that. I need to rethink about my actions here. And I need to repent moving forward. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's weird to describe. Because it's like, it's sort of like a gift from me to you for watching. Other than just, like, giving you content. But I also know that... Okay, well... This Beldum targeted me again, which sucks. It's basically... It's kind of like my way of saying thank you to you guys. Other than just giving you more content. So... I feel like that's the best thing I can do for you guys right now. So... Egotistical. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! Okay, I need to get over there. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill these guys again. Hey, get them! Hey, thanks! Kill these guys so they're not locking onto me. Thank you, Dragonite. Hey, Kush, you hear about the 6 to 10 inches of snow Wisconsin's supposed to get hit with this weekend? I do now. Okay. Hi, Bobby. What's up? How's it going? You're going to hunt for Onyx? Wait, that's sick. Okay, I hear Metang, I hear Beldum. So now I fly back. This Pokemon's useless. There you go. Hey, come on. It's a shiny. At least some of them are. Hey, come on. Don't be like that. Okay, so now we listen. I hear a Beldum, at least. Maybe that's two of them. Maybe that's both of them. Maybe there's no Matang this time. Okay, I hear them, so it's fine. I'm vegetarian, can't have marshmallows? Aw, nuts. I'm starting to confuse the teleporting sound with the shiny sound because of how many times I keep switching between the teleports. I'm losing my mind. I heard it distinguished, like, right away, but maybe that's because I was, like, locked the hell in. If I win, I'm auctioning it for a starting bid of 67 million Pokedollars. I think I also like this sort of Pokemon giveaway idea because when I was watching YouTubers, kind of before I became one myself, I watched them because they helped me sort of, I don't know if it's, if escape is the right word, but just kind of like, you know, find some comfort in, you know, days that weren't always the greatest. Was that the song, or did I just hear another one? Okay, it was the song. But, you know, when I was doing stuff like that, and I was watching them, if I had been offered the chance to win something, you know, that, like, a YouTuber that I really liked was, like, giving up, I would have jumped at that opportunity, so maybe I'm just, like, projecting. I don't know. I'm hearing the alpha sound. Do you not remember Paul from the Pokemon series? That's what he did. He gave away his friends. Okay, but think about it like this, right? Would you rather me release the Pokemon that I've caught and nurtured this whole time, or would you rather me give them to someone who's going to cherish them and, you know, accept them? Thank you for the sub! Do you and the Mario 64 gang plan on doing games other than Mario 64 mods? That's a crazy question. I haven't talked about Mario 64 on my channel in a while. I'm actually not sure. I don't think there's any. Sometimes we play games just like on our own or like together, but we don't ever really record them. I've played Lethal Company with Bazaar a few times, and that was always fun. What up, Raccoon? Alright, guys, I'm about to head into the trenches. I mean, grocery store. Anyone need anything while I'm there? What up, Kirsten? Guys, who needs something from the dang... Well, if you're heading to the grocery store, you mind stopping by the liquor store while you're at it? I'm gonna need me a nip of fireballs so I can cast some more spells. Oh, Mrs. Good Soup would like a Kit Kat. Froglord needs a turkey. Let's all write this down. Write this down, chat. Okay, Wave Warrior would like some garlic bread. Karma would like some chocolate milk. Do they sell bricks? Maybe in the gardening section. If you're at like a Walmart. Shiny Bunnelby, let's go! We love Shiny Bunnelby. Speaking of turkeys, hopefully anyone cooking one has had it defrosting already. Wait, that's a good point. Wait, I need to do that. Wait, what's going on? I'm in charge of cooking the Thanksgiving beast. I mean feast. I've got some bad things on my mind. Damn it, Kush, I already went to the grocery store that had the liquor stove attached to it. I had to go to a second grocery store for the things the first one didn't. Oh my gosh, you should have said so from the start. Ow! My chat hurts me and does mean things that fill me with sadness and dread. Is it too late to ask for eggs? Write it down in the notebook. Usually you fridge defrost a turkey for like 4 days. Good luck, Kush. When the fuck is Thanksgiving? Tomorrow! Uh-oh! I don't know why I'm saying that as if I am the one who cooks the Thanksgiving feast here. Spoiler alert, I do not. Huh. I have to go help my mom cook because she's useless in the kitchen. Well, alright. I'm sure there might be maybe a nicer way of putting that, but... Unless she's like actually like... Unless it's accurate as hell. In which case, yeah, you might need to help out. Kush, I have a confusing Thanksgiving fact. There exists rotisserie chicken flavored candy canes. That's not confusing, that's common knowledge. I thought everyone got those for Thanksgiving. Mama Kush, make him help by opening jars and cans. See, that's pretty much all I'm good for around the house, is like manual labor. Because it's like, I'll ask to help with things, and then my dad will be like, no, it's okay. And I'll be like, alright, well just let me know if you need anything. And then he says, okay, and then he never lets me know. My dad is a very stubborn fellow. He doesn't like asking for help. Actually, I shouldn't say he doesn't like asking for help. I think he just doesn't always need help, which is good. He's a very dependable man. Oh no, she knows she's useless in the kitchen. She says it herself. Well, maybe if you sparked some confidence in her, she'd feel a little better and she'd be willing to, you know, grow. It's all about the mindset that you instill in yourself and others. If I tell myself I suck in the kitchen, then I'm gonna suck. If I tell my mom she's useless, she's gonna agree. Well, if she also believes that. But it's, you know, it's like, you know, you and her as well. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. How are you? My mom is a great baker, okay? Now, I can sit there and help her mix things into a bowl and stir it around and put it in the oven. I can follow instructions. Do I think I'm a good baker? No. But it's more because I don't do it than because I'm actually bad at it, you know what I mean? Like, following recipes, unless you're like, you know, maybe an ape or some sort of primate, is normally a pretty relatively easy thing to do. I prefer to eat turkey that isn't drier than the Sahara, so my mom has relinquished her turkey cooking duties. Hey, you know what? Hey, fuck me for trying to help. Fuck. Who needs advice these days? Fuck it. Everyone shut the hell up. Whatever I say sucks. Don't listen to it. I'm just chatting some dumb shit anyway. I'm just a goofy guy on the internet who plays Pokemon. What do I know about the real world? What do I know about the ins and outs of a Thanksgiving feast? Fucking nothing! Found a shiny pumpkin? Let's go. My mother-in-law makes a dang good turkey, but she also cooked for 6 kids. shout out moms that had like 17,000 kids. That's crazy. My grandma, on my dad's side, my dad has 5 siblings, so he's pretty much in the exact same boat. Big ass family. I don't know how people do that. It's respectable as hell. Deep fried turkey sounds like the most American thing I've ever heard. No, you know what sounds American as hell? Deep fried guns. Anyway. Guys, I found that shiny Manectric in like 10 minutes. Now that I'm sitting here, and it's been longer than that, I have no clue what to do anymore. I thought I'd find a shiny Beldum by now. What's going on? As a Canadian, Thanksgiving was so long ago. See, I think we all missed the point of Thanksgiving, because the point of Thanksgiving is giving thanks. And I feel like even if the day of giving thanks is behind us, we can still be thankful for what we have in life. Wait, hang on. Sorry, I'm doing that thing again where I'm giving advice. My bad. Don't fucking listen to that. Instead, watch this. Moving on. My dad has 5 siblings. There are 4 baby fathers. Some of them have even more siblings from their dads. Yeah, I was the youngest, I guess the second youngest of 19 cousins or relatives. So I know all about big ass family reunions. Those very fun. America was scary as heck when I went. Why was there guns at the supermarket? They were shopping, obviously. I thought that was pretty self-explanatory. Like, for instance, I'm grateful for Kush and his cute little butt. Who said that? What was that? It's like one of those baby entertainment videos. Is that all I am to you, is mindless baby slop? I might be the first person in my bloodline to have ever said that sentence. Is that all I am to you, mindless baby slop? Holy shit. I feel like I've said a lot of firsts for this family's bloodline. You were in Texas? Okay, well, like, that makes sense. For those of you that are unaware of the actual sheer size of the United States, I'm pretty sure Texas itself, one state in the United States, is the size of a pretty large majority of all of Europe. And there's 50 of those bitches! I'm gonna head out because my power might go out. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping, Raccoon. Hope you have a good one. Hope your power stays on. Oh my gosh, I fucking love this song. You know what I mean? Yeah, to be fair, I might have seen I've seen bows. Like, I've seen bow and arrows and, like, crossbow. Well, yeah, like compound bows, hunting bows. I don't know if I've seen actual rifles or guns at a supermarket before. I'm from the Texas of Canada. People here casually wear cowboy boots and hats. That sounds awesome as hell. I would go there, and I'd be wearing my holster and my boots and my hat, and I'd be like, God damn, it's cold as hell here. Why'd I show up in December? And then I'd fly home because I was cold, and I didn't bring my appropriate winter wear. Yeah, to be fair, I'm only saying Walmart because that's, like, all that's really here. Like, I guess we have Safeway and we have Target, but, like, one of those is just an actual grocery store and one of those is Target, so... Walmart is where all the freaks go, you know what I mean? Walmart is where you go to, like, fall on your knees in the middle of it when you hear some really bad news. Walmart's where you go to find a homeless guy that's covered in oil sliding across the floor like a slip and slide. Walmart's where you go to find a half-eaten hooker in the back of the parking lot. Anyway. Sometimes my brain scares me when I say things. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. I love that my dad watched Cheers all the time when I was younger. That was a good ass show. We just have Bunnings, where the lowest prices are just the beginning. Why is it called Bunnings? That sounds silly. Why isn't it named something like Walmart or Target? Aussie in chat? No way! Guys, I need to hear a shiny sound. Yesterday. That's disgraceful. My parents wouldn't let me leave the table until I finished my hooker. Wow. Good gravy. Hold on. I'm gonna do this one more time just to confirm that they're still there. Yeah, they are. Okay. Definitely still there. Why isn't it named something like Walmart or Target? You're a funny fella. Hey, thanks. Do they sell guns at Target? No, but they sell... They sell pickleball paddles. I want to go to Australia so bad just to try kangaroo meat. Hey, I've got news for you. There's something called Amazon. It's a dang rainforest. And you go there, and it's not even in Australia, so it doesn't make any sense to what we're talking about right now. Walmart's where all the freaks go. Me currently at Walmart. Hey, I didn't say only freaks go there. I just said that's where the freaks tend to go. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I am not ordering meat from Amazon. 700-pound beef stick. Guys, I'm noticing we haven't found a shiny in a while. The wildest thing I've seen at a Tesco is 4 men dressed as a Spanish Inquisition, and to their credit, I did not expect it. I went into... Fuck. Bobby, what was that gas station we went to in... What was that gas station we went to in Maryland where I was dressed up as Mario? And I kept walking around going, let's a go, it's a me, Mario.
Would you ever try fairy bread?
Karma, thank you for the $8. Would you ever try fairy bread? Let me quick look up what that is. Fairy bread. Traditional Australian and New Zealand children's party treat made of fresh sliced white bread spread with butter or margarine and covered in small, round, colorful sprinkles. Locally known as hundreds and thousands, the treat is then typically cut into triangles. Wait, that's like really doable. Yeah, I would eat that. That looks cool. Yeah, we went to a Wawa, or maybe it was a 7-Eleven. I don't remember. It was one of those. All I remember is I walked into a gas station dressed up as Mario, and some guy in line, like, poked me on the back and said, "Who are you supposed to be?" And I said, "Oh, my name's Jonathan. I'm a plumber." I don't think I said that. I actually don't remember what happened. Oh yeah, never mind. I do remember what happened, and it wasn't that. We were standing in line. I was dressed up as Mario. Someone like waved at me, and I waved back because, you know, I'm Mario. And there was this guy in line behind us that was looking at, because we were right next to like the heated food section, and so there were like these like hot dogs and Chiquitos and whatever else the fuck they stored in there. And this guy was looking at this hot dog, and he was like, because I think a few of me and my friends had hot dogs that we were gonna buy, and this old guy just walks up next to us and he's like, "You know, eating a hot dog takes 7 minutes off your life." What? Hell no, it doesn't. And he just kept saying it over and over again. And there was a woman that was with him that was like, I don't know why he's talking about this. I'm sorry. You know, every time you eat a hot dog, it takes 7 minutes off your life. Oh my gosh. But yes, to answer your question, Karma, I would try fairy bread. That looks pretty sick, pretty awesome. That's something my grandpa would say. Shout out McKenna's grandpa. I want to meet the hot dog scientist with a stopwatch who figured that out. Dude, funny enough, speaking of hot dogs, I had a you know, like when you're scrolling through shorts and like those generic like Sigma movie scene shows up and they're playing like that funk music over or whatever. I had one of those pop up for fucking Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. And it was when, thank you for the sub, it was when he was talking to his dad about the big-ass steak that fell on his plate. His dad was like, "This steak's a little big, don't you think?" And he's like, "You don't fucking get it, Dad. I'm helping everybody." And then it cuts to him walking down the street where he's like, "Fuck, dude, my dad doesn't get what I'm doing at all." And like a fucking 6-story hot dog falls like an inch from his face and nearly kills him. And he's like, "This is a big hot dog." It's like, fucking what? And the caption was like, "When he finally understands." Oh my god, he finally gets it. No way. Love that I unmuted to speaking of hot dogs. Yeah, I don't think I could do Vegemite. Sorry, Australia. This one, not in the plan. Not in the cards. Guys, Zane sent me a DM, and I feel like it's I feel like I'm enlightened now. I want to try Vegemite, but I don't think I can buy it around here. I don't know where you buy Vegemite. And to be fair, I've never really had any desire to. If it's prepared correctly, maybe, but like, I don't know. It sounds strange, you know? Well, I guess not strange, but... Is Vegemite much different to Marmite? Well, I don't really think I would like Marmite either. That's the thing. What's that stuff from, like, Poland or whatever? That, like, you open it and it's a can and it's, like, the actual worst smelling thing of all time? It's, like, literal rotten fish. What is that? What's that called? Yeah, Surströmming! It's Swedish. Okay, I was close. Surströmming? Yuck. Do people actually, like, buy that to eat it? Or do they just buy it to torture themselves? What up, Good Soup? How's it going? What up, Petrified? You can get Vegemite at World Market if you have one near you. Ever had jellied eels? Nope. I've had eel on sushi before, though. And it was pretty good. I would have been here sooner, but I didn't realize how long M&J TV's new video was. No, it's okay. I see where your priorities lie. It's whatever. Can never win. The big corporate baddie always beats the small employee, 9-to-5 worker. Just found a shiny Noivern? Nice. To be fair, I have found a shiny today, which was cool. By the way, you missed that. Also, I'm very intoxicated and playing Umamasume. Or sorry, Umamasume. What the fucking... What's the difference, dude? I'm trying to say it in, like, Japanese. But it's literally just the same thing. Shout out, Pretty Derby. Shout out anime girls racing like horses. Shout out anime horse girl racing. Pretty Derby. Umamusume. My friend Small, he's a mod in here, so if he shows up, he'll have the little wrench next to him. He's put an absurd amount of hours into that game. And you know what? Shout out to him for doing something he enjoys. You know what I mean? I'm going to bed. It's past 1 a.m. and I need to be at uni tomorrow. Well, thank you for stopping, Wave Warrior. Appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some freaking rest, okay? Appreciate you, man. Or woman. Shit, I keep doing that. My boy brain is like everyone who comes in is boy. But that's not... It's 2025, dude. Wake the fuck up. I do that with, like, anything. And I feel like women also do this, where it's like, you know, a woman will get a car and be like, her name is, I don't know, Candace. And then, like, guys will get a car and they'll be like, this car doesn't have a fucking name. But they'll see, like, a dog on the street and they'll be like, hey, that guy's cool. But they'll say guy, you know what I mean? To be fair, I also use, and it's a little confusing, so I get, you know, if it is confusing. But when I say, like, what's up, boys, or what's up, guys, it's like I'm saying it as a collective gender-neutral term. Who names cars? My sister, my ex. One of my friends from college. Guys and dudes is gender neutral. I don't think there's shinies in the avatar list, unfortunately. But there is Hisuian version. Wait, Mom, you named your car? I didn't know that. Don't men usually name their boats and refer to them as women? Well, I've never been around anyone like that, so maybe I'm just ignorant to the world around me. Oh my gosh, it's small! Wait, I was just talking about you. What's up, dude? How's it going? Okay, so basically what everyone in chat is telling me is that I'm a fucking idiot, and then I don't know what I'm talking about. What's up, Josiah? I can't for my girlfriend names her cars, but I can never decide on names. Yeah, I've never named a car before. I don't know, is it weird for me to be like, for me to walk around and be like, oh, there's a dog, he looks cute, and then they're like, that's a girl, and I'm like, oops. Maybe that's my toxic masculinity showing. You don't name cars, but your girlfriend does. I see. Gotcha. I do the same. Dogs are boys, cats are girls. See, I've never... Okay, that's interesting, because I think that all cats are guys, too. Maybe I'm just like a misogynist pig. Maybe I'm the problem. I don't know. No, small. I brought your name up because we were talking about Uma Masume. Or Uma Musume, whatever it's called. My car is named Barbie because it's a Malibu. My sister used to have a Malibu because my mom used to have a Malibu, which was given to my sister. I don't name them, but my cars have been themed on a certain Pokemon. Wait, cool. Also, I saw Avante named all his cars after girls. That's honestly respectable as hell. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think my mind is quite narrow. How do I get the Hisuian Zorua avatar? Try !avatar space Hisuian space Zorua. If that doesn't work, I don't remember. Or, if that doesn't work, just do Avatar Zorua Hisuian. Did it work? No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, I don't know. Maybe you think pets are dudes because starters in Pokemon are 85% male. Dang. I never thought about it that way. Maybe I'm just Pokemon pilled and an idiot. Thank you for the sub. I got a 2001 Chevy Blazer who I just call Big Bertha because she's a beast. Hell yeah. Thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh. Just checking in, but I have to go for another little bit. Any more shinies after Manectric? No shinies since the Manectric. Quite unfortunate. Also, Avalugg is really big for some reason down there. I don't know why. Should I eat a Pokemon card? That would be cool. Here, you know what? We're going to do something real quick. We're going to do another mini game, all right? Now, to join this mini game, you guys are going to have a minute to do it. So if you want to participate in this, make sure to do !join red or blue. We're going to be playing basketball with the avatars, all right? So make sure exclamation mark join red or exclamation mark join blue. You got a minute to join in. Once that minute's done, you're not going to be able to play. It should auto bounce once it's done. Holy shit, is it already starting? What the fuck happened? What is that? Is there a player limit? What is this? Okay, so now what you do is you do exclamation mark and then numbers. I guess it's only 5v5. Wait, that sucks. Basketball kind of sucks. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. But the way it works is you do exclamation mark like 100, 100, and it'll launch your Pokemon. This right here is the basket. You want to shoot your guy through here. This little thing right here. So you use like angles and stuff to launch yourself. Yeah, like that. Sorry guys, I didn't realize it was 5v5. I feel like I just left out a bunch of people. That's on me. That's on me. Oh my god. Dude, the people that just, like, launch into the sky is so funny. Oh, that was close. As long as we... Yeah, we're not gonna do the boss battle. After this one, I'm gonna do another, Battle Royale. Which is more of a spectator thing than anything, but it's fine. Who's gonna make the first basket? We got 3.5 minutes left. Oh! Oh my god, Froglord scored! Point for the red team. Thank you for the sub. So now, the basket is going to move. Now it's over there. So now you gotta switch up your angles. Keep playing, keep going. What's up, Lexi? So we are currently hunting Beldum right now. Who's gonna make the next basket? Oh my god! Froglord's he's a savant! That was insane! He just skyhooked that, like Kareem! Oh my god! Alright, next basket, next launch. Let's see it. Oh my gosh. Ooh! Oh! No! 7 jumped off! Oh! Bounced off the rim. An actual toilet bowl. That is unfortunate. Anyone? Maybe? Oh! J-Top with the score! Off the backboard, the left wall. It is now 2-1. We got 2 minutes left to play. Thank you for the sub. Okay, new hoop right here. New launcher right there. This is actually really close for some reason. I don't know why. Holy shit. No, a little too far. Oh my gosh. Froglord. Oh my god, they made contact midair! And Verde with the score to tie it up! It's 2-2! Minute and a half to play. This is anybody's game. New hoop all the way up here. Holy moly. Froglord got blocked by an opponent. Oh my gosh, close one. Let's see. 1 minute left in the game. It can't end in a tie, right? Someone's gotta win. 50 seconds. Who's gonna put the team on their back? Who's gonna be Stephen Curry? Cooking up the defenders. Oh my gosh, off the backboard, off the rim. 7 misses by a hair. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the sub. We got 20 seconds left, chat. Which team is gonna win? Everyone's just missing the mark here. J-Top goes to the right. Does anyone get it? Ooh, very close. 3 seconds left. This one's gonna determine it. Frog Lord with the buzzer beater. The absolute hat trick. The Steph Curry. It's Dame time. Holy shit. The GOAT. I can't believe this. How many grocery stores does a girl need to go to find little smoky sausages? That's an interesting, I don't know. All right, we're gonna do another thing right away. We're gonna do Battle Royale. All you gotta do is talk in the chat. And in fact, you know what? Everyone here has been lined up. You actually don't even need to join for this. As long as your character's down there, you're part of it. Welcome to the second Battle Royale of the stream. We've got a good chunk of people here. Lot of action going on in the right and the middle here. A lot of attacks going off without a hitch. I've seen one person's dead, so 2, 3. I just saw an Onyx get absolutely shattered to pieces. It might have been the crystal. There's a lot of Pokemon dying right now, okay? We just need to point this out. Good lord! I think we're down to our top 10. A health pack is just dropped. I think the Ditto got it. We've got 6. We're down to 5 Pokemon. 4. Crocelia's been taken out by Garchomp. Roselia takes out Weeping Bell. And Roselia picks up a health kit. Oh my god. No way. Wait, Roselia is in like prime position to win. Never mind. Ditto just picked up a health kit. They're looking pretty even here. No way. No way. No way. Is Roselia gonna pick it up? Nah, that's game. Nah, that's game. That's GG. Wait! Oh yeah, it's definitely over. Roselia, the winner! Kirsten, in the middle of a hunt for smoky sausages, pulls out a victory royale. Goodness gracious. Maybe check if the Beldum is shiny. I didn't hear the shiny sound, but I found the shiny anyway. I could. You know what? Why not? Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Might as well. Because if it is true and they are shiny, then I've been sitting here wasting my time for no reason. Which would suck, you know what I mean? Okay, they're not. Great. So let's do this. And then let's fly back to reset it. And now we head back over this way. I will get a shiny Beldum by the end of the dang night. Alright? That will be happening. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, I heard them. So that means it's working. Cool! Can we kill each other more now? Do you guys want another battle royale? There's a lot of people down there. Holy shit. I'm hearing a lot of alpha noises. I'm hearing like a constant alpha noise. Is it just because you're... Wait. It's not a shiny alpha, it's just just that guy. What the fuck was that? I heard Beldome. Alright, well, it's fine. Kush, what's a favorite Thanksgiving dish for you? I like... We normally have... Well, maybe not normally, but we used to have ham for Thanksgiving a lot. And I love ham, so probably ham. All right, we're starting another battle royale. Smaller Bobby, if you guys are able to toss an exclamation mark battle royale in chat, it should start up. Just plain old ham. I mean, what's wrong with a good old ham? I think it has to be one word, Small. Also, the mods are the only ones that can do it, which is why I'm asking them. Exclamation mark John. Alright, here we go again. Battle Royale Part 3. What up, Martin? How many points do you need minimum? What do you mean by that? Holy shit, there's so many down there. Look at all of them going at it. A health pack dropped in the far right. I'm gonna be one of the first to die, dude. I'm already gone, man. My mom just died. This is messed up. There's not any, like, points you need. You just need to... As long as your avatar is down there when it starts, it'll be in the thing. We're down to 5. We're down to 4 left already. 3 left. Oh my gosh. Kirsten's Roselia is in the top 3 again. Streamlabs is dead. Oh my gosh. We have ourselves a winner. Thank you for the sub. AAG, the Whale Lord with the dub. Congratulations. Small killed Mama Kush. How could you? How could you? Do bigger characters have worse odds? I don't think there's any, like, strategy to it. I think they all have, like, the same hitbox when it comes to the game itself. But I could be very wrong. I don't know. Gotta do the dishes. No worries. I'll still be live when you're done, probably. I've only been live for 2 hours. I got plenty of time. Any shinies? Any shinies since the Manectric? Nope. Is this only Twitch or YouTube as well? Wait, what do you mean? This is, well, I'll say that this is a YouTube stream. I don't multi-stream. So I don't stream on Twitch. I probably could at some point. But I've been talking about doing that for, like, a really long time now, so. I feel like you need a widget or something in the corner that says last shiny or a shiny counter or something. See, that's what I'd asked about that earlier. Thank you for the sub. I'd asked about that earlier, but I don't think anyone really said anything. So I kind of disregarded it. But I could add a thing. Source. We'll just do some text. Last shiny Manectric. And then we'll change the font to my goat, Gotham Black. Can I add outline. Yes. Black outline. You can hardly see that, but it's fine. Oh, shoot! Wait, hang on. Properties. We'll do this. Sure. And we'll put it... Oh! I moved everybody. Okay, grab this. We'll put this up in the corner, like right here. That should be fine, right? Yeah, if you guys have any, like, suggestions for things that I should, like, add, I'm still pretty new to shiny hunting on streams. So, you know, if there's something like a counter or something that would, like, help you guys out, then definitely don't hesitate to bring it up. If it's in the realm of capabilities, I might just add it. So what I will say about the avatars, there's no Gen 9 and there's no new ZA Megas. So, unfortunately, it's just Gen 8. I guess it's Hisui and later, or an earlier. Sorry about that. There's so many avatars down there. It's like blowing my damn mind. What does side quest do? So if you were to redeem side quest in my store using the dudes, you would be able to tell me to go to a specific side quest in this game and do it. Now, I'm kind of hoping you guys don't do that because I want to focus on this, but it's there if you want to do it. I don't think there's shinies in the avatars either. I think it's just the Pokemon. Unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure there are, like, regional variants. I would have to remember how to do them, but I don't. So... that's kind of on me. I am sorry, chat. I have done a great disservice to you today. Tapu Fini is not a regional variant. Tapu Fini is just a Gen 7 Pokemon. You know what? I'm actually curious. Can we do a little experiment real quick? This has happened before, but not nearly to this extent. Can every single person in chat change their avatar to Wailord for me? I just want to see what it looks like. You can change it back, like, right after. I just want to see how this works. Here they come. Oh my god! They're all over the place! I thought like 5 of these was intimidating. Oh my god! They're everywhere! What if we did an all Wailord Battle Royale? Yeah. Oh my gosh, they're going so high in the air. Just like a Wailord does. Oh my gosh, it's cemented. The first annual Blimp Royale. There's so many of them. Oh my god, that's so funny. May the best warlord win. I can't even tell who's who. As God intended. There's so many blue fragments breaking off in space. Who's left? Oh, I got demolished. I think we're down to 6 left? 5? No, we're down to 3. And Kirsten's one of them again. How did she keep getting away with this? She's gonna win a second one. Oh my gosh. Dude, Kirsten might be the Battle Royale GOAT. That's crazy. Rigged. It's the smoky sausages. GG. If you guys would like, you can change it back now. I got all the entertainment out of that I wanted. Did I get second twice? You might have. So, I think from, like, winning the game modes, you get gold, and then you can use that gold to buy bombs and, like, other little things. Martin, add an exclamation mark before the avatar, and then you can change it Greninja. Cause yeah, I think it costs like gold to buy bombs. Wait! I don't know if any of you just saw that. Pikachu got sent flying by a bomb, and on the way down, there was like the balloon Pikachu. Wait, that was kind of cool. That was kind of awesome. I don't fully know how the gold or the shop works in this. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm like not very smart. Ugh. I gotta fix my posture a little bit. Oh! Can you do Ash Greninja? You can try and do exclamation mark avatar Ash Greninja, but I don't remember. I don't think so, but you could try it. The plugin is Stream Avatars. Yeah, Guzzlord is also quite large. Also, Martin, make sure the exclamation mark avatar is all one part. I know I've seen someone become a Hisuian Zorua, so I know it's possible. I just don't remember. Maybe it's Avatar Zorua H? Okay, yeah, I don't think Ash Greninja's here. What the? Is that a slot machine down there? What the fuck was that? What's going on down there? What is it? What the hell did I just... Are you guys doing slot? Are you guys gambling? The original Megas are in this. None of the updated ones are. So none of the ZA ones are. I found out how to gamble. Wow. I love the diversity of Pokemon down there. There's so many different ones. Multiple people are gambling now. I think we've created a problem. Yeah, Zeraora is very big. I don't know why certain Pokemon... I think it's because a lot of them have, like, their default mystery dungeon color, like, sprites. And then, like, the newer ones have, like, other models, but they aren't made by the same people. So I don't actually know. Dude! The entire floor of my stream has just become a casino. Everyone's just gambling now. What's even the point? You know what? You know what? Let me get in on this. If everyone else is doing it, right? Let's see, do I win anything? Do I win any money? Okay, I guess not. No, Small, why'd you choose the boss? No. Cancel this, please. Small, okay, yeah. I mean, it's fine, you didn't know, but like, this one kind of sucks. There are a bunch of different Pokemon packs. Some even have the Gen 9 stuff. I feel like, when I did look at it, because I got a pack for like all the generations and stuff, which is how I have them. I mean, if you guys would like to join this, you can. It just takes a really long time, so. But it is what it is. Yeah, I think when I was looking, I didn't see one for Gen 9, so that's why there aren't Gen 9 avatars. I can't cancel it. Oh, great. Who's this fucking idiot? Get off my screen. Thank you for the sub. What is happening right now? These guys are fighting a boss. So I believe it is... It's Jay's turn, so he gets to choose a move. Awesome. He attacked the boss. Yeah, it's the Pumpkin from Terraria. Yeah, that's why. That's why. It just takes so long. You can't even see what you guys are saying because his fat ass is in the way. Move, Pumpkin King. Also, still no shiny, by the way, which is crazy. I feel like I should have gotten one by now. What up, Freezing Fire? What up, FF? Also, again, if you guys are not yet a member and you would like to get some updates on when I post videos and stuff, or when I go live, holy shit, I can't talk! Exclamation mark Discord in chat. That'll send you to the thing and you can join it. The community there is great. I actually really love all, seeing all the new members, all the people that are talking in there all the time. Let's put the Discord link 20,000 times. Exclamation mark Fireball didn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about the boss, so maybe the Fireball is like a multi-turned thing, where it's like you attack later. I don't know. I don't really get it. What if I want my avatar to be Kleavor? You can. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I feel like Kleavor would be a good Pokemon to test if I still have Hisui or not. Lame game. Who started this? You did! Anyone know how to get Mega Avatars? If you do exclamation mark Avatar Mega blank. Whatever Pokemon. Posting a picture of my little Smokies in the chat once I find them. In Discord. Hell yeah. If the stream chat summary is correct, then what the hell is going on? Hi, AJ. Wait, what is the... How do I check that? What is the... How do I check that? Does someone want to put the AI overview of the stream in the Discord for me real quick so I can read it? It said the chat was casting spells on you. Oh, well, yeah, that's right. Man, this boss is really difficult, huh, guys? This is really crazy. What's going on down there? You put it in the stream chat. Alright, let's see what this says. So, according to AI, viewers in chat are greeting each other and using commands like !Discord and !Fireball. They are discussing avatars, particularly mega avatars, and the possibility of using Cleavor, while also mentioning pets and the Thunder basketball game. Why are we talking about the Oklahoma Thunder? Wait, it's different for everyone. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Sort of is. I don't know. !Fireball. It's so different for everyone. !Fireball. Discord's pet chat is going crazy. Is it? How many pets? Oh my gosh, there's so many pets. There's so many cats! Guys, I actually love cats. So if you post cat pictures in this Discord, I'm going to be very happy. Salt, your dog! Your dog's so cute! Mori Karma's dog is so cute. I love animals, guys, so much. I talk about it sometimes, but because I can't have pets on my own and I've never had any pets growing up, I latch onto other people's pets. And through that, a lot of pets really latch on to me. Like like animals or like pets that people have that like hate people will be the ones that like come and sit on my lap. Or, you know, they'll be the ones that like love to be around me all the time. Other people's pets terrorize me all the time. That's because you let them walk all over you. You gotta stand your dang ground. Is that why you turned into a fish? Do you guys want to know the origin story of the fish out of water profile picture? I feel like people ask about it enough that it's actually like a point of contention. I love your cat, McKenna. Sylvia is an actual baby. I'm allergic to cats, but yet they really love to be around me. It's all about the vibes you give off. Holy smokes, I feel like I missed so much. Alright, Kush, I'm in the liquor section. What you want? One nip of Fireball so I can use it as a spell. I can wear a wizard costume and have a wand and go Fireball! And then I just down a nip of Fireball. You know what I mean? So basically, since all of you asked where the fish came from, I'm reading chat and everyone's just like, dude, just tell us already. We really want to know. Like, I'm reading that all right now in chat. But basically, long story short, I don't know why my profile picture is a fish out of water from Chicken Little. If I'm remembering correctly, one day it was brought up. I don't know if it was sent to me or if I looked it up, but for whatever reason, the image happened to stumble onto my computer. And then I was like, well, what if I just made this my profile picture on Discord? And then it was, and everyone's like, wait, that's a fire profile picture. And then I was like, wait, I have an idea. You give me idea. And then I changed it to my YouTube profile picture. And now we're here. You low-key look like the chicken guy. You know what? I can accept it. As long as you didn't say I looked like the pig from Chicken Little. I'm cool with that. What up, feared creature? The origin is simple. It's perfect. No joke needed. Wait, you're right. It is the essence of perfection. The pig, the best character, though. John Pork, head ass. What do I do with XP if it does anything? You mean like for the avatars? Oh my gosh, are we actually done? Oh, it's finally over. Let's go! Never use that again. Kush, you're gonna thrive later when you see the pet pics. Kush, look at the stream chat. Everyone wants my eyes looking everywhere. You did not just make everybody fart, bro. What the hell? Is this what you wanted me to see? What is that? What is that? Is that me? What is that? I don't know. Kush, look at the ceiling. Kush, look at this. Kush, look at that. Kush, look at the ceiling. Kush, look at... Kush, what do you want from the liquor store? Kush, what are we doing today? Kush. Everyone wants my attention every day of the week, all the time, always. Kush, look out behind you. See, normally you'd say something like that, and then you'd like throw a can at my head. No, below that? There wasn't anything below that. Are you talking about the media chat? No. Bro's dual. Owie! Ugh. Brave of you to assume I have cans to throw. If you guys don't know, all of these cans and stuff that are being thrown at my head, and anytime I vanish into the abyss, if you guys use exclamation mark dudes, you have, those are what are essentially my channel points on this stream. So it'll tell you how many you... That was not very funny. Is there a story behind why we trade in dudes? I thought it'd be funny. Can we hunt something else so we get more shinies? Well, I'm doing this because it's my favorite shiny ever. So once we get this, I will go and do an easier hunt. And to be fair, this is probably one of the easiest hunts in the entire game. So, all things considered, it shouldn't take like a trillion years. If you have 1K dudes, you can force them to draw your favorite Pokemon. That's true. And the dudes you get just by watching the stream. So the longer you're here, the longer you're watching, the more you'll get. And then the more things you can buy. Oh, I thought it wasn't, since there are a few Beldoms. Well, I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's not the fastest hunt. It's just that this teleporting is faster than, you know, fast traveling or using the bench, things like that. So, yeah, I guess technically this isn't like a super fast hunt, but... I can spawn them in a lot quicker. It's been a long time since I heard a shiny noise, dude. Oh my gosh! Is my mom about to win? Is Mama Kush about to win the Battle Royale? The Pikachu of Destiny! Let's go! Let's freaking go. Also, for anyone who wasn't here earlier when I said this, any duplicate shinies that I happen to get, or any Pokemon that I replace with shinies that I catch, I was planning on giving those to you guys in the Discord. Wait, whoa, this is kind of cool. Wait, they're like screensavers. This is fun. Bye, Dragonite. Isn't there a better spot to spawn them in here? Doesn't the other spot have double the checks? No, because it's the same amount of Pokemon each time. And the only other way to do this is by running to them and flying back. But this, every time I teleport into that room, it checks them. And then it, you know, I teleport out, I teleport back in, it checks them. So this is technically the fastest way to do it. And I know this because I looked at a YouTube video where someone said that it was the fastest way to do it. And I tend to believe people after hearing them for 3.5 seconds. Maybe not my greatest quality. Okay, well, to be fair, they had the video had 80,000 views, and the top comment said that it worked, so why would they lie? Why would they all lie together? I did watch it in 2x speed. I watched it quite efficiently, I must say. I kind of want to see how big Gyarados is at the bottom. Alright, yeah, that's about what I expected. But I have so much gold? I don't know. See, it's times like this where I'm happy that I have stream avatars, because it gives you guys something to do other than just sitting here and listening to me yet. You know what I mean? But we're here for the yap. See, that's true. But I think this also adds an element to it where it's like, you know, if you're not doing something while watching, it gives you a little something extra to do. There's so many pet pictures in Discord. Oh my god, I see it. 23 new messages. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to go through those. Yippee! To be fair, I came to stream to hear you yap. Guys, I'm not saying that this is like, you know, you do that because you don't want to hear me yap. I'm just saying it adds to the yap. In other words, you decided to add shiny keys to your stream so you don't feel pressured to yap. Oh my god, everyone just died. What the hell just happened? We just got black holed. No! Everything I worked so hard to build. Okay, we're back. Your stream popped up in my homepage, so I just joined for the yap. Well, I appreciate you guys stopping by. I know I've been saying it a lot, so it might be getting a little repetitive, but I really appreciate you all being here. You know what I mean? The fact that I can sit here and do this for hours and like people will sit here and hang out with me is crazy. So I appreciate you all for being here. Also, by the way, can you guys hear the music at all? It's a little quiet, so I'm here for the Thanksgiving beast. That's the spirit. This community is super nice, and I feel like that's a reflection of you. You guys are gonna actually, you know what? Cut it out. You guys are gonna make me blush. Everyone's hugging in the middle, like, what the hell's going on? We're all doing that thing where we're holding part of the big, colorful, like, what's it called, thing, and then we're all gonna go like, and it's gonna, like, you know what I mean? I do like the yapping, but I also like having something to interact with if I'm not drawing. See, exactly. Thank you all for keeping me company while I work, of course. Peeper said you were in the next video, right? What do you think of the next game he's got cooking? Well, as someone who's already played the next video that he's got coming out, it was very fun. It was my first time ever playing that game. So I didn't really know how it worked going into it. But playing it was very fun. Also, why is this Electrike permanently alpha? That's what I'm curious about. I think I'm going to reset it real quick. Because your beard lineup is looking very crisp today. What do you guys keep complimenting me for? Cut it out. Thank you, though. I lined it up yesterday. Actually, no, I lined it up on Monday. Because I like looking presentable when I when I go live. Quit calling me a cutie pie! Cut it out! I'm sick of it. Okay, still no. Okay, so I'm gonna go right here. Okay, and now from here, they're definitely in. Only thing Kush is bad at is accepting compliments. Yeah, and what about it? Would you rather be called a cutie cake? Probably not. I hear Beldum. What if you called me a pumpkin pie? Call me the Thanksgiving beast. My first ever Pokemon I got super attached to was a Buizel called Henry. Shout out Henry. Honestly, Buizel's cute as hell, so I respect that. Kush, have you ever tried a pumpkin crunch? I don't think so. You're looking cuter than my Jinx today. Is that hard to do? He's my favorite little dude. Shout out Henry. Okay, I am still Luxray down there. I haven't been able to get Megas. Can anyone else? I've also noticed that. Maybe try... Was that a shiny? That is a shiny. What the fuck? I thought... Okay, we just got a shiny Houndoom. Yippee! Be mine, Valentine. Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! That's right! New Freak-Ching Shiny unlocked. Which means, and this is actually cool too, the The current Houndoom I have is a level 36 alpha called Brisket, who I actually used on my team during the playthrough of this game. To be fair, I also used Mango, the Manectric, so that's 2 Pokemon that were actual teammates on my playthrough. I will be giving both of those away in the Discord at some point. But yeah, welcome in Houndoom the Shiny. Let's freaking go. Now I'm curious if... First and foremost, if I go back here... I still hear them. So... Thank you for the sub. I'm curious if... Also, that's not alpha anymore, which is making me really happy, because that was annoying to listen to. Maybe try exclamation mark avatar Sableye Space Mega. Maybe something like that. Oh wait, no, never mind. The all one word is working. Never mind, you guys got it. Oh wait, is that a roulette table? What's going on in here? Okay, so all one word mega blank. I see. So how am I supposed to hear the shiny sound if I didn't even hear it for the Houndoom that was right there? I don't know. But now my chat has a gambling addiction, so that's cool. Let me catch up. Let me see what was going on up here. Was anyone saying anything before I caught the shiny? Kush should change his avatar to Barboach in honor of Croach. I could do that, but I also love Blip Ray, so... Jinx has personality. You know what? Good. That's a good point. That's on me. It's about what's on the inside, right? Okay. Let's see. Just gotta check. You just gotta check every now and then. I guess you're right. So we've gotten 2 shiny dogs today. Not what I'm looking for. Dang it. Were you teleporting too fast? Possibly. I could slow down a little bit. Why is I so tired? I don't know. Teleport speed shouldn't matter. That's what I figured, because like the Houndoom showed up. Also, I'm curious why Streamlabs sends the and Pokemon or PokeArt 1000 before the other stuff, because it's at the end. I don't know why it does that. You said you love cats. Dogs are looking for your approval too, apparently. I love dogs as well, okay? Growing up, I was 1000% a dog person. I think lately, I've mellowed out more as a human, which I know is crazy, looking at my performances on videos. But I've mellowed out more as a person, and so I feel like cats are a little more appealing to me as of late. But I do love both. You, mellow? I know it's hard to think about this, and it might be hard to accept, but like when I stop streaming or when I am not recording, I quite literally like hardly talk. Unless I'm in a call with my friends. Like if I'm just here, just in my space, I don't talk. I don't say anything. Oh my god, just war and violence and everything. It always comes down to this. It's just war all the time. Can't we all just get along? I say as I get mauled by a mega... Oh wait, I killed the... Okay, I'm dead. Because here's the thing, right? If you're looking at my like my performance on videos or like my streams, my personality, stuff like that, this is like me drawing out all of like the extroverted power I have in my body to one concentrated point, right? So then as soon as, also shout out 7 MV for the dub. Huge. As soon as I'm done streaming, I don't want to say I get burnt out, but like, you know, I've pretty much consumed all of my energy, all of my outward energy for the day. So I don't really talk too much after that. If you guys would like to redeem things with dudes, you do ! Redeem space and then whatever it is. So like, if you want to do can, you do ! Redeem can. Or ! Redeem Pokeart. Whatever it might be. Sorry, I saw you were trying that before, Martin, so. Hey, Kush, if you can't hear the shiny sound, isn't it time to check if any of them are shiny now? I could go check Metang and Beldum. Where's my Luxray picture? I'm working on it. I kind of have a little Ow! I kind of have a little list piling up. So I should probably get to those at some point. Have you checked the Noivern yet? I haven't. I don't exactly know where that is. That's over here. Right? Or not? I know it's up top in the rafters. I don't think it's you. Those guys are dead. Beldum, Metang. Okay, it's an alpha, but it's not shiny. Does anyone know if VMAX Eternatus would work? I don't think that's on the list for avatars. Redeem my parents' approval. Woodchuck, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Also, hi, Woodchuck. I don't know if I've seen you chat yet today, or if I said hello, but hello. Hope you're doing good. Let's go back over this way. Where's the Noivern at? Is the Noivern out this way? Why isn't it working? Oh, wait. I'm strangely well rested now. Mom, I don't think I've ever seen you send a message like that before in my life. Dude, be gone for a bit? No grammar? No capitalization? What the heck? I have never seen you type like that in my life. What the heck? Mama Kush is so chill. I'm not hating on it at all. I'm crazy. Well, I'm not. Well, I guess I am, but like, it is crazy that I saw that. I hang around you a lot. Well, thanks. Okay, cool. If I find him, I'll make sure to bring him back with me. We're brain rotting Mama Kush. Guys, come on. Kush, what do you think the best Pokemon mainline game? My personal opinion is Gen 5, Gen 4, Gen 3. That's my top 3. Now, if we're talking spin-off games, my top 5 Pokemon spin-off games. At number 5... Actually, I'm going to start at 1. At number 1 is Pokemon Conquest. At number 2, I have Explorers of Sky, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Number 3 would probably be... I guess Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX? I'll put Ranger at 4. And then... Actually, no. No. Okay. At number 3, I have Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. At number 4, I have... Mystery Dungeon DX. And at 5, it's a tie between... Coliseum and... I guess I'll say Coliseum and Ranger. Out of all Pokemon games, anytime a Pokemon appears, what's your favorite game? Probably Conquest. Which is a deep pull, but... Gen 5 was the right answer. You have a favorite ROM hack? I haven't played too many ROM hacks. I played Pokemon Reloaded, which was basically just Pokemon with real-time battles. Pokemon, the Soul Link I'm doing with Chris right now is really fun. I guess I played Pokemon Ash Gray a while back, but I never finished it. That one was fine. I've watched people play ROM hacks. Honestly, Chris's All In is way up there too. I just don't have like the time to test a whole bunch of them, you know what I mean? I haven't ever tried too many types. So, maybe I should give that one a try at some point. I have infinite, what's it called? Infinite Fusions. I have that downloaded on my computer. Still haven't played that yet. Super Mario Mon. I haven't tried that yet either. Are we just constantly at war? Small just loves war, I think. Kush, Infinite Fusion Soul Lock. Maybe. What would you say your unluckiest hunt was? Also, what up, Terminally Bored? Welcome in. Guys, for those of you that are new, which is, I guess, a lot of you, it took me 4 years on and off hunting for a shiny Chimchar in Brilliant Diamond. Also, did AAG just win again? Is bro the GOAT? Is bro the new GOAT? Good lord. Congrats. AAG again. Kush, have you not realized that most of your mods have a thirst for violence? I guess so. That was... Small goes, that was hype though. And then immediately does exclamation mark mass fart. Sick. No, Kush, that's a whale. Oh, okay, my bad. That's on me. You know what? That's on me. Wilds is kind of like Minecraft. I have played Wilds. I actually streamed it a while ago. I tried doing it, but then when I tried to do like... I tried going to a different area in the map, and then like the whole thing froze. Vontae, if you want to do Mega Garchomp, do it all as one word and it should work. I think we discovered that that's how it works. Have you played Pikachu Poke Park for the Wii? It's actually funny. I have a series on my channel where I play through spin-off games and I complete the Pokédex for them. Poke Park was on my list of games to do that for. I still haven't gotten around to it because the list is very long. But yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. There's Mega Garchomp. Can people try Kyurem fusions? Not sure I'm spelling right. Is that a ROM? I know Infinite Fusions. I don't know if Kyurem Fusions is one. Poke Park is so fun. Childish maybe, but I love it. Yeah, some of the ones I had still written down to do. I'm actually currently in the middle of doing one. I'm doing the second Pokemon Ranger game. But I have things like Pokemon Snap written down. I have XD Gale of Darkness. Okay, I guess everyone just got sucked into the real me and died. Sorry about that, everyone. Poke Park is on there. What's that one with the tiny little, like, Pokemon toys that are, like... Yeah, Pokemon Rumble. I had Pokemon Rumble on there. And to be fair, I don't know how much of this is all doable. You know, like, I'm sure it would take a long-ass time to do them all. But... that's kind of just the idea I had in my mind. Kyurem Black and White for Avatar. Ow! I think that's Black 2 and White 2, isn't it? I think that's just Black 2 and White 2. I have played through Black 2 and White 2. You should add a blank, you should add a redeem shiny noise to mess with you like Sketch did. Yeah, let me give you guys ammo so that you can mess with me just like Sketch did. I was actually, I was going to prepare one of those for Sketch for the next time we played together. I could do that. I could add a redeem like that for these if I'm going to be doing these more frequently. But think of the content! Wait, you're so right. Last game you played was a Diamond Nuzlocke? I see. You can fairly easily get through Rumble even with the added-in hacked mons. Wait, there's more? There was already like 400 in the game itself. I don't need more than that. Ow! Guys, what kind of chicken drumstick should I make? Ginger soy is a top contender. Wait, ginger soy sounds good. Thank you for the hydrate. I will say, the longer I yap, the more my voice kind of starts going, so I appreciate hydrates. However, if you guys start waterboarding me, that would also not be the greatest thing in the world. So maybe, you know, maybe don't do that. Everything's good in moderation, right? I mean, come on. It's homemade pizza night tonight because of Thanksgiving tomorrow. Oh, you're right. Let's go. But I thought you were a fish. What is this? What's this, huh? What's this? Hey guys, I'm gonna be debuting my new VTuber. It's me, but I'm fish out of water. You guys remember that movie, Chicken Little? That's me. Looks like a fish to me. Alright, well. I guess there's no pleasing everyone. I actually need to take another drink of water. My throat is quite scratched. Hey, put me down. Hey, what do you think of— Whoa! What the hell? Wait, never mind. I thought you were gonna throw me, but you threw something at me and then I combusted and died. What was that? What the hell? That was messed up. What up, Eyeball? Welcome in. How's it going? I threw myself into you. Oh, I see. So we both died. How romantic. Fimsh. Bum, 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 You're the first person to ever get that right. Let's go, baby. We take nothing but W's here. Also, Kush, you are inches from 27,000 subs. Guys, that's actually crazy. I hit 25,000 subs, like, last week. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Blind. I don't get that one. That one didn't make any sense. You didn't hear the shiny sound for Houndoom, right? If that's right, then how do you expect to hear Beldum? I'm kind of just doing it a little bit, and then I'm going over and checking. You know what? Now is a decent time to go over and check. So let's do that. It already says 27K. You know what? Let me open up the thing. Let me do that real quick. Okay. A little rude. I'm in the middle of something, dude. Relax. We are currently at... Holy shit, it's right next to me! How did it do that? Oh, wait. Guys, oh my gosh! We passed 27,000 subs. Holy shit. This is crazy. I hit 25,000 subs like 2 weeks ago. What the... This is insane. And they are not shiny. Awesome. No. No, dang it. Alright, back off. Back off, Buster. Buster Brown. Let's go check some other areas that are nearby that surely have megas in them or whatnot. Like this place. There is nothing here. I am cornering myself. Hey, nice thunderbolt, idiot. Where the hell is that Electrike going? Where is he off to? What was that? Where are you? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yippee! Yeah, the amount of growth I've seen on this channel lately has actually been insane. So thank you all for the support. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for being here. It really does mean a lot to me. How does this work? Does it mean that you're likely to miss the shiny? I don't know. I've never done this. I'm as clueless as you are. All I know is that I want a shiny Metagross on my team, and so I'm doing what it takes to get it. It's fair enough, right? Petrified was posting damn Zolgo again. Can't believe this. Guys, my mom just said that you are the best followers, so... You've got Mama's blessing, or whatever it's called. Kush, I just finished watching Sketch's pun video. It was perfect. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll say this, right? Every single video that I get invited to, I try to add to it in some way. Sometimes it works, sometimes not so much, at least to me. But I feel like, you know, if we all just sat there and answered the questions and were completely, you know, normal, I feel like the video wouldn't be worth watching. So maybe sometimes I try a little too hard, or sometimes I do something that, you know, not everyone likes, but I want to at least be able to give people something that, you know, is heightens their experience watching it. Kush, you bring the best vibes to collabs. I saw a comment, I think on the newest Zane video, where someone was like, I hate Kush's solo and duo stuff, but I love him with groups. And I find that so interesting. Because it's like, I've come to terms that, like, people aren't gonna like everything I put out, and, like, that's fine. But it's like, to so willingly hate on one part of my content, and then, like, enjoy and accept another part is just kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm yapping into the void right now. Constantly resetting without checking probably means only chances when you check. I was told this works, so I'm gonna do it, alright? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, and then, you know, we'll try it again another time. This is just how I'm choosing to do it, so, you know. And to be fair, you know, we've gotten other shinies from this already. So it shows that resetting does change the shinies. Or, you know, can lead to shinies, so. It's not that Beldum and Metang are, you know, not included in what I'm doing right now. I missed a couple chats. Let me scroll up a little bit. No PokeTuber is normal. That's fair. Timothy Christmas made this sketch video. I do appreciate all the love it's getting. It is funny that, like, Zane brought it up as just like a random thing, and then him and I clung onto it for literal dear life. You're so funny off the cuff improvising, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. You better add entertainment to the RV There Yet video. I will do my best, buddy. Watching Sketch go insane is always fun. True. I love making that guy freak the hell out. The Now I Get It bit was worth keeping, by the way. I figured it would be good in threes, but then after the second one, I could feel my body, like, getting hotter out of embarrassment. So I was like, maybe I stop doing this one. Because there are some bits that I do that, like, you know, I'll start doing it. I'll be like, I don't know about this one. You know what I mean? And that was kind of that feeling, but at least it wasn't too bad. I need to catch up the chat, dude. Your solo duo stuff is fine. Don't stress that person's a poo-poo head. I mean, it's fine. People are entitled to their opinions. So it's like, you know, I'm not going to discredit someone just because they don't like my stuff. But just the idea that, you know, they like a certain part of me but don't like another is very interesting psychology-wise, I guess. That's how I saw it. What up, Phoenix? Good morning. Hello. Yeah, I try to make my solo and duo stuff pretty similar to, like, the vibe I give off in my collabs and stuff. So, again, I'm not sure why they thought it was so different that they hate it. But I don't know. You're great at corrupting the others into chaos, or great at keeping bits going. I try my best, so thank you. I'm actually going to be sticking around this time. Let's go. Good to have you. I enjoy all Kush content. W viewer. W salt. Pokemon RPG one was so funny I cried. I was seeing that a little bit. There were people liked that one a lot, so I'm happy about that. Am I a Sobble on the screen? You are. If you want to change it, exclamation mark, avatar, whatever Pokemon you want. I think it's easier for bigger groups to snowball into chaos, which most people love. That is true. I will say, when someone starts a bit in our recordings, that's normally what tends to snowball. It's like one of the first things we say is the thing that kind of sticks around, because the whole repetitiveness gag is very easy to latch onto. The radius for shiny rolls is way bigger than it feels. I'm pretty sure it's 50 meters. So if I were to, from here, if I were to do like this instead of a waypoint, I can't because we're inside. That's awesome. However, this is about the radius that it is, so we're fine. Guys, trust the process, okay? I promise this works because I literally watched someone else do it, okay? Shannon got the Beldum this way, just checking once in a while. Yeah, okay, see? So it does work. There's a confirmation right there. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. You're more chaotic when you're with friends in groups. Your personality sparkles. Solo videos are more chill chaos. That is true. And to be fair, I will say this. I'm hoping to get a new video out this weekend, or maybe this Monday. That being said, it is scripted, and it's also a video that... it's my first scripted video in a while. So I'm a little worried that it's gonna be a little rusty or not the best. So I'm kind of... I don't want to say I'm doubting myself, but like, you know, that part of you that's like, is this gonna be as good as everything else, is kind of showing up. But I think it'll be okay. My mom said poo-poo head and then laughed, so that's good. Who's setting that up, by the way? Small, you're setting up the RV there yet. That's on you. So right now, I'm shiny hunting for a Beldum. I'm just, accumulating resets. I went incognito mode on my phone, and if you type Timothy Chestnut, it finished with Timothy Chestnut's Guide to Saving Christmas. It was Googled so much by people that it's not a pop-up in this, that it's a pop-up in the search engine. That's crazy. I think I saw a comment about that too, where it's like, the Google trends for Timothy Chestnut spiked. Like, when that video came out. That's really funny. I think you have good comedy instincts for sure. Okay, now you guys are just complimenting me again, and I'm gonna be, all flustered and stuff, so cut that out. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. I'm so behind in the chat. I need to read these quick, dude. The RPG was a lot of fun to watch. I had a lot of fun in it, so I'm glad you enjoyed it. RPG also made me cry with laughter. Hell yeah. I Am Growing is such a fun bit. If one of the mods wants to do another Battle Royale, we can get that poppin'. So I've gotten 2 shinies so far today. I got a Manectric and a Houndoom. I haven't watched much of your solo stuff, and I'm excited to watch your next video. I appreciate it. I will say, you know, I have about a year and a half's worth of solo Pokemon well, maybe not solo, but like a year and a half's worth of Pokemon content, whether it's solo or with a group or, you know, with a person. So definitely a lot of stuff that you guys can check out if you're new to the channel. It took me a while to realize it was just a bit. See, that's the best part, is that we were trying so hard to make it as realistic as possible that, like, when people actually looked it up and they were like, wait, this isn't a real movie. that was like the cherry on top of the bit. Like, the bit itself was funny, but people looking it up and learning that it wasn't real was like the actual point of the bit, which I feel like is the funniest part. The spy quiz still gets me so good. I regularly just go, look what you made Kush do. Triss, my mod Triss, says that all the time. She loves that quote. I've taken a reading WBM test, but never a typing one. WBM. Words per minute. Let's go. I got it. Your solo vids have also been well received. Very well made. Thank you. I feel like it's kind of crazy. I put more effort into editing my solo videos than my normal ones. So maybe that's why people think it's a different vibe. Got my mark back on my last tab and I got an 88 out of 100. That's definitely not too bad. Hell yeah. 88 is good. We love that. What up, Eddie? Okay. Dude, I'm like... I need to... Holy shit. I need to catch up. Shelly gonna win a search range. Over 100 people... Yeah, over 100 people have searched... Ow, can. Timothy Chestnut's Guide to Saving Christmas. I'm gonna be so for real, guys. I'm so not used to having over, like, 15 to 20 people in chat. So, like, this last week or two for me has actually been insane. Okay. Did anyone do the Pokemon Go Wild event? I did not. I wonder if Chris looked up Timothy Chestnut after the stream yesterday. He might have. Probably not. We tend to bounce off things really quickly, so... Okay. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. How you doing today, Eddie? Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. You're popping off, Kush. I'm trying my dang best is what I'm doing. I'm growing. Kush, you don't have to respond to everyone. We promise we won't take it personally. Yeah, but like, it's awesome if I do, right? You need to give up on reading all the chat. Okay. Kush, focus over here. Now eyes over here. Now, I will say this, right? I wasn't the greatest student growing up. I got good grades, and I was, like, on honor roll. However, would you guys believe me if I told you that... also, what's up, Flibber Noodle? Would you believe me if I told you that when I was in, like, 1st and 2nd grade, I had behavior charts that were, like, stoplights? And when it was green, I was doing good, and I was behaving nicely. And then when it was yellow, they were like, you're being a little disruptive, you need to slow down. And when it was red, that's when... that was basically the one that said to shut the fuck up. So... I was a little gremlin back in elementary school, dude. It was actually insane. Bro was running a demon build. For us, they would take away stickers when we misbehaved. Oh my god. I was an actual menace in grade school. How often was his chart read? It was read enough to the point where it had to be brought up at parent-teacher conferences. I feel like my mom probably remembers better than I do, but it was pretty bad. I got my sticker taken away for tying my shoes together. Okay, but like, that's awesome. Why would they do that? I was a good kid until I got opinions. Damn. That's relatable. He must respond to everyone. I'll make it my personal quest to destroy his channel if he doesn't. Reds. A kid bit you, so you bit him back? That's based as shit. One time, I was playing a game of basketball with my friend, and they scored on me, and I got mad, so I threw the ball at their face, and their nose started bleeding. But that's, you know, that's just boys being boys, right? Okay, crazy thing. There was my elementary school music teacher was a fucking crazy woman. There was a boy in one of our classes who had autism, and he, you know, obviously had a lot of outbursts. But this freak ass woman got so mad that she started yelling at this boy and quite literally threw a chair at him. She got fired and then rehired because no one else would take the job. That's fucking insane! I don't actually remember. I don't think she hit him. she didn't hit him with the chair, but she threw the chair, and it was quite literally thrown at the boy. So... My dad got expelled from kindergarten for punching a teacher in the stomach for not calling him Batman. Based as hell, you got a good dad. I was clumsy as hell, almost broke both my ankles at the same time once. That's impressive. That's it. How the hell do you do that? We used to snitch on this kid Justin anytime he did anything wrong. You're all a bunch of rats for that. Mama Kush, has Kush ever been on the naughty list? I was pretty close a few years. In elementary school, primary school for you, my teacher gave me a permanent marker to write down my name, then got mad at me for using the marker because it wouldn't rub out. Some teachers are just dumb, dude. Some teachers are just children with authority. Education programs hurting for teachers, man. They really are. I fell in a hole. Congrats. Those ankles of yours are probably... You stand up to walk to the bathroom and they're just creaky, dude. We had a teacher who also threw a chair at a student. He was always full of rage and had crazy mutton chops that would like flare up and stand on end when he got super mad. That... Oh my god, you had a cartoon villain as your teacher. I made sure to break bones only when my dad was deployed, so my mom was the only one to take care of me. Fair enough. In 8th grade, we gathered to all vote this one kid to be most likely to be a beekeeper in the yearbook to mess with him. That's interesting. Guys, do you think I would be most likely to be a beekeeper? And then in parentheses behind that, I love bees. Alright, time to head home, Kirsten. I've just spent the last 4 hours in and out of grocery stores. Well, now you can relax. Now you don't have to worry about watching a gun buying something from the grocery store. From the damn liquor store. That's a callback to what I said earlier, by the way. In case that doesn't make any sense to you. And by the way, it doesn't to me either. Dissociatic. Kush, been enjoying seeing you in the quizzes and games for Delicious James and everyone. Much loved you. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you saying that. I hope you're having a good day. We're shiny hunting for a Beldum right now. I've gotten 2 shinies that aren't Beldum. I got Manectric and Houndoom. So, you know. You're more than welcome to stay and hang out. We're just having some fun in here, you know what I mean? Sharing some stories. I think I was voted most likely to invent something. I wasn't voted most likely for anything. And I'm not bitter about it at all. What if you were a beekeeper and all your bees were male comb bee? Then I would not be a beekeeper because there would not be a queen, and they would all run around and run amok. Coach, they didn't have fireballs. Everclear okay? I don't know about that. I got bit in the face by a dog while with my dad when I was 3, and I screamed that I was going home with my mom and not dad. Aww. We love getting bit in the face by a dog when we're 3. I have a scar on my forehead from when I was like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years old. I ran into the corner of a table. That was awesome. This is Legends EA, yeah. Now, to be fair, what we're doing right now is very not, I guess, enthralling gameplay. You know what? Let's go check again. Let's go check and see if we got a shiny here. Come on, shiny Beldum. Okay, that is not Everything's following me and I'm scared. Oh my god! It's a Shalfa! We just got a Shalfa Beldum! We have a Shalfa Beldum! Holy shit! Thank you for the sub! We got a Shalfa Beldum! Oh my god! Okay. I need to lose these freaks. Okay, right here. Save. Let's go! Oh my god! No fucking way, dude. This is crazy. You know what? I need something appropriate for this. Okay, hang on. Alright! This is the moment of truth! This is the moment for all the marbles, chat! Shiny Alpha Beldum! Okay, there's an we gotta get rid of this guy first. This is messed up. Get out of here! And you're gone. See you never. Okay. Lock in, chat. Lock in. I dare you to catch it in a luxury ball? How many of those do I have? Oh my god, he's so fucking cool! I have 2 luxury balls. Nice. Oh my gosh. Mrs. Good Soup redeemed nickname. Now, here's what I will say. Actually, I'll worry about that in a second. Let's do this. Let's catch him. While the iron's hot, or whatever the thing's called. Okay. Okay. I have saved multiple times. Okay, get you out of here. Bye. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yup. 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 Uh-huh. I'm gonna do 1 throw right now. And then 1 after he's dead. Let's go, baby! Woo! Oh my god! Holy shit! Now that's a fucking stainless steel. Oh my god. First fucking try too. Are we serious? Let's go, chat. Okay. Now let's switch this back up again. Because now that we've done that, our shiny hunt here is over, which is great. So that is very nice. I am going to pull up. I'm going to pull up some new music. I'm going to need some water after that, because that... I haven't yelled like that in a while. Holy. I can evolve it straight into a Metagross. That is true. So, it should be... Here it is. Oh my gosh. My baby boy. My mamacita. So that does mean... that Easy Bake here, the level 100 Metagross that I used for my whole dang playthrough, is also going to be given away. which is really awesome. In terms of nicknames, Miss Good Soup, I saw that you redeemed a nickname. I am going to give you those points back. Just because this specific Pokemon, since it's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time, it's my favorite shiny of all time, I do want to nickname it myself, if that's okay. I will gift you those points back, though. So, let me do that real quick. Okay, I'm not logged in. Sorry, chat. Oh my god, I gotta click 8,000 things just to log into a fucking website these days. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Here, and then search Mrs. Oh. Okay, we got a battle royale going. I need to find your thing. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. So I'm giving you 300 back. So you're back to 450. And good. Okay. So I don't normally nickname my Pokemon. However, I've been going with a pretty common theme here this whole time. Also, welcome in, Mask. I'm looking for an hour because I'm at work meeting. Wish me luck. Good luck. Oh my gosh, there's 4 people left. 3 people left. We got Eddie. We got 7. Dissociatic. Oh my gosh, Dissociatic. Top 2. First battle royale. I am going to nickname my Beldum. What do I nickname you? I've never been the type to nickname my Pokemon. Eddie with the victory! Congrats! Let's see. Name it with your heart. I know at one point I named a Pokemon... this is why I hate nicknames, dude. Because I don't have any, like... Name it Iron Lung. That would be funny. However, then I'd be naming it something that someone else said. Spoon? I always name mine after fighting game characters I've played in the past. That's fair. I was thinking about One Piece characters. You know what? Don't forget to update the last shiny. You're so right. Oops. Last shiny was a Beldum. Yay! Are you leaving it Beldum? I think for now I'm gonna leave it Beldum. I will think about what I want to name it though. That being said, actually wait, hold on, I need to check. It's a bashful nature. Okay, so it's neutral. You know what? My Metagross was modest, so pretty much anything is better than that. Name it Beldum, even as a Metagross. Vega after Vegapunk is enticing. I'm also trying to think of something that's like silver and gold at the same time. But I don't know. It's here! My first ever shiny Metagross. Across any game, any ROM, any mod. This is my first ever shiny Metagross. I was thinking Rayleigh. Oh my god, guys. I am actually so happy right now. My heart is all aflutter. I am so happy right now. So now I'm thinking... Oh, actually, hang on. Let me do this real quick. Give him the Metagrossite. Also, very monumental moment there because this is one of my favorite... Actually, this is my favorite song from Gen 4. And it played the literal climax of the song when I got my shiny Metagross. If that's not fate, I don't know what is, dude. This is a completely random playlist of Pokemon songs. And it just so happened to be my favorite Gen 4 song. Ain't this that Green Day song? Wait, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. Really does go kind of hard. I will give it a little more thought, but that's not a bad name. Alright guys, so now that we've done that, I don't know what to look for. So I guess we could go somewhere that has a lot of things. Froakie, Eevee Hunt, Noibat, Feebas, Esper, Last Zone. What up, Daniel? Agamemnon? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Guys, we don't have to be all shy and weird about it, you know what I mean? Also, I'm hoping someone clipped that. I didn't ask anyone to, but, you know, just out of the kindness of your heart. Hold on, I need to see him. Oh my god! He's so big! He's so shiny. He's so mean. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Good gravy. Yeah, get rid of Headbutt. Let's grab Zen Headbutt instead of Confusion. And then let's add Ice Punch. And then Earthquake. And then we've got the same moves as Easy Bake. Let's go! Gosh, you are awesome! You are sick. You are awesome. I love you. Congrats. Thanks. They grow up so fast. I will update my currently hunting, but we need to figure out what we're hunting next, is the thing. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. Hang on. I need to... Wait. Chat? Check it. Check it. God damn, you're fucking huge, dude. Oh my god, he looks so cool. He's like rainbowy. Oh my god. I love him. I love him. I love him. Oh my goodness gracious. He is massive. So now the question is, do I try and shiny hunt another specific thing, or do I just go into a zone and try and catch whatever's there? Gotta go, but it was fun hanging. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping, Seven. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Dratini. I could do Dratini. I think a zone would be nice. Also, what's the frame rate here? What's going on? You're telling me the sun's moving like this? Hell no. Shiny Dragonite's kind of icky, though. The Mega is good, though. Right? Yeah, I think this time we'll go to a zone. Now the question is, which zone do we do? Because I know Zone 3 is always very, you know, promising. However, you can't really get a whole lot from it. Sorry, that was a nickname for Metagross. AG and... Oh, yeah, you're right. Memnon is a Trojan war leader. Or, sorry, Agamemnon. I see. It was a portmanteau. I would never have gotten that in a million years, so thank you for explaining it. And I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Repsty! That's how the sun always is. It always moves like a clock. I think I understand it now. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Badu! Don't run away from your destiny! It's gone. Bro can sense it. Bro can sense the bloodlust from across the street. Thank you for the sub. Okay. What are... I'm trying to think of good places. Maybe we go back to 18. Try and get another shelf of settlements. I did try this yesterday, and I didn't get anything. Not yesterday, last week. What do we think, guys? Because then we could also check for Fennekins, which is nice. I've tried area 20, 18,377 times for Charmander. At least the middle there gives you some good random alpha shinies. That is true. We could do the Zone 20 benching. You know what? I will leave it up to a poll real quick. I'm gonna put 3 places on here that have varying effectiveness. Which zone? So we're gonna do 3, we're gonna do 20, and we're gonna do 18. What do we think, guys? Which zone should we shiny hunt next? Drop a vote in the chat. The poll is up. Lots of votes for 20. I see. Got the clip. I'll drop it in media. I have a specific channel just for stream clips. It's right there in the Discord. Do Wild Zone 5 get spawns from there in 16, including Froakie? That is a good point. Here's what we'll do, alright? We'll... Because it's looking like 20 is the very clear winner here, so I'm going to end my poll. We will hang out in 20 for a little bit. If we get something, we get something. I'm not looking for anything specific. Once we do that, I do think 5 and 16 would be a good place to check after that. So, shout out Vontae for that advice. So, if you continually circle zone 20, they respawn. However, you can also technically do the bench method. However, it doesn't get everything. That being said, thank you for the sub. Do you guys think it would be more worth it for me to run around the outskirt of it and reset the Pokemon that way, or do a bench method? Can you wrap? Not really. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, no worries. Imagine I walk in the damn middle and the first thing I see is a Shalfa. That would go hard. Also, what up, Bug? Welcome in. Okay, I need to, like, come down from the high that I just experienced. So, unpin message. Currently hunting. Anything in zone 20. And then we'll pin that. Cool. So now that that is done, I'm going to switch back over to my Dragonite to get rid of things efficiently and effectively. I am so... Wait. That was a Malamar before. Now it's a Barbaracle. What just happened? I see. We simply run around the outside. Now, I will say, if we get a shiny Roserade here at any point, that will be a dupe, which means that will be available for a giveaway. I will say, I don't have the details on it yet. I think in my events tab on the Discord server, I will essentially run what is like, I guess, an auction house where I'll put up a Pokemon and I'll say like, who wants this? And then if you react to it, you will get entered in to win it. Does that sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a pretty good plan. Okay, Bulbasaur. No more Totodile here. Every time I get to this part, that is an Alpha Metagross. That's crazy. Every time I get to this bench, I'm gonna go in and look at the alphas. I could also do the manipulating thing, but I don't know how it works, so... So it is definitely spawning new Pokemon every time I go around. So maybe this is the way to go. Hello, Charmander. Would be so funny if you found a shiny Alpha Metagross in the middle. What would be the odds of that would actually be insane. Yeah. So wait, okay, hang on. Here and on the complete opposite side is that. Okay, that's an Alpha Gardevoir. I'm trying to think what would be the most optimal way to do this. Okay, Starmie Heracross. Nope. How we feeling so far? I've gotten 3 shinies today, which is really fun. I'm currently having a blast. But how are you guys doing? Change your avatar to Mega Metagross. I could do that. You're right. You know what? For the occasion, I can let Luxray hang out. There it is. That would be the funniest thing, and you do have very comedic luck. If the first shiny I get in this dumbass zone is a Mega Alpha, or a shiny Alpha Metagross in the middle, I'm gonna lose my mind. What up, Brittle Knees? I have found a Manectric, a Houndoom, and a Shalfa Beldum today. So I am now currently on Area 20 looking for quite literally anything except a Roserade. So yeah, like I was mentioning before, if you guys would like to join those giveaways for the Pokemon, whether they're shinies or Pokemon I used in my playthrough, ! Discord to join the server. I will be posting those in there. Let's check the middle again. Noivern and Gallade, I see. Bum, ba-dum, dum. I'm curious if this is the fastest way to do this and not just benching, even though benching only covers a certain area in the zone. My prediction is Dragalge. It's a pretty frequent spawner. That would be chill. I'm kind of hoping it's one of the starters. I don't mind which one, but I feel like that would be fun. You runner, you track star. Oh, great. Okay, and now, so that the dawn doesn't cut me off, I'm just gonna do it right here. It's a lot harder to follow chat. You turn for a second and you're 2 pages behind. Yeah, that's something I'm learning now that my chat is like almost triple the size it used to be. Is like I have to really pay attention or I'm just lost. I got here right after the big moment. You kind of did. It is unfortunate, but you're here now, so this next shiny will be great. I will say I played up that shiny Metagross a lot, but that's mostly because it's my favorite shiny. Ayaball, I'm gonna head out. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your day / night. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. You guys want to do a battle royale? I can queue it up. Boom. Now I know Chris, when he was shiny hunting in here, he found a shiny Gardevoir, which actually wouldn't be too hard to get, all things considered. Thank you for the sub. I feel like I've said that so many times today on this stream. That's nuts. Love how only cushions can say my name. Only Kush can say my name. Hey, I'm 1 of 1, baby. That's all it is. I got you. I think I've said this before, but I'm sure a lot of you haven't heard it. When I was in elementary school, when people wanted to like bully me or make fun of me, they called me Butt Cushion. Because my first name kind of sounds like butt. From a weird certain point of view. My name is a 1-syllable... I don't give a fuck. My name's... Well... yeah, my name's Brett. So... now I have doxed myself. So everyone will come to my house and kill me. But yeah, people called me Butt Cushion. And I was always like, no, that's not my name. Shut up. But honestly, the Cushions, not too bad of like a viewer name or whatever. Maybe a little bit, because that implies that you get sat on, which is weird. But I don't know, if you guys like it, then whatever. I've never really thought about like, oh, what if my chat had its own like name? What if my viewers had a name? You know what I mean? He's lying to you guys. That's a fake name. Hi, Drenchy. What's up, man? I see Tepig over there. Ow. My last name is Hitchcock. I feel you. We love silly names. Oh, I know. You should call us viewers. Wait, that's a good point. Wait, what if I did that? Wait, that's a really good idea. I think I might do that. Alright, we got Frostlass, Hawlucha, nothing. Honestly, a shiny Hawlucha, a shiny Alpha Hawlucha would go pretty hard. You guys are the Timothy Chestnuts. I almost feel bad. Well, no, I don't. I was gonna say, I almost feel bad because Zane was the one who originally came up with it. We both just kind of adopted it as, like, parents. So I'd feel weird about making it my whole identity, you know what I mean? But, you know, he has, we have dual ownership over it. It's like a patent, you know what I mean? Are you thinking of shiny hunting Pikachu for the DLC coming out? I might. I'm gonna be honest, I don't entirely know if I'm getting the DLC right away. But that's also because I don't have a whole lot of attachment to it, if that makes sense. I'm sure I'll get it and I'll play it because it's popular and Pokemon YouTubers should be doing that. But I don't have, like, any great desire to get it, if that makes sense. Maybe the real Timothy Chestnuts were the friends we made along the way. No, I think it was the exposed rib of the 5th reindeer that was hanging out with Timothy. That poor reindeer. I'm just so people can use me for recordings. No, you're not. Shut up. You should call us the Thanksgiving Beasts. Maybe tomorrow. I was planning on, I'm still trying to figure out. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. That being said, I don't necessarily have anything planned for Thanksgiving itself, other than, like, dinner. But even that's just kind of like any other dinner. So, I could theoretically stream something tomorrow. I just don't know what I plan on doing. So, maybe I'll think about it a little more, but I will let you guys know. If I don't, I was going to put something in the Discord of, like, a Happy Thanksgiving message. You and Zane have incredible improv chemistry. It's actually... It's kind of crazy to think about. I've known Zane for less than... I think I've known him for around 6 months now. Maybe a little more. But, like, realistically, I haven't known him... I definitely haven't known him longer than a year. So... the fact that I've been able to gel with everyone as much as I have, I feel like is really, really kind of special, if that makes sense. As a European streamer with no Thanksgiving, I would definitely be watching. You know what? That is true. It is kind of just a normal Thursday/Friday for you guys, so, in Europe. That makes sense. And Australia. Bye, Eddie. Have a good Thanksgiving. Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping. Please hunt Shiny Litwick. Also, what up, Kalisha? Hope I said that right. Is that a sewer hunt? I think I have a couple things lined up, but I could definitely do it at some point. Please hunt shiny Staryu. I thought we were doing Litwick. What happened to Staryu? What happened to Litwick? Yeah. Shiny hunt everything immediately right now. Go. Sorry about that. That's on me. I'll be around. I'm Jewish, so we don't make a big deal of Thanksgiving. Gotcha. Americans are at home too, so you might pull a bigger audience. Yeah, I'm not necessarily worried about the audience. I'm more just worried about, like, do I want to give myself a little holiday break? If that if that makes sense. Please hunt the whole Dex. And don't stop until you've caught everything. Oh, okay. Hey guys, welcome to... I'm not ending the stream until I've caught a shiny. Every shiny in the world ever. Yeah. It's currently my 62nd birthday. You deserve a break? Well... I appreciate the thought. Sometimes I feel like I'm not working hard enough. So, take that as you will. I feel like because, well, I don't know how... It's a really weird mindset that I have. Because it's like, I think because this job is so unorthodox, I feel like even if I'm working like really long weeks, I feel like I'm not doing enough. Maybe that's just because this is a passion of mine and I like kind of yearn for it to be the best it can. But I also feel like in that mindset, I really don't give myself a lot of time to like actually step away from it. And, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Everyone gets burnt out sometimes. That's true. I'm definitely at a point right now where I'm like... Ooh.
Take a break, King. All the cans thrown at your head can take their toll.
Thank you for the $7, McKenna. I appreciate that. I think, just for a little context, just in the last, like, few weeks, I think I've done, double digits in terms of recordings, whether it's for me or for collaborations, sorry. I've also been fully scripting my video. And over the course of 2 or 3 days... Actually, I have the script pulled up. How long? It's 8 full pages of script. So I've been doing that. I've actually been scripting pretty much... Like, my days have pretty much consisted of streaming until I'm done. And then I eat dinner, and then I script for, like... hours. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna move this over here. Gotta go now to start baking. Hope you all have a great night and a great day tomorrow. Bye, Belle. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping. Always a pleasure to have you here. I'd be voiceless by now. I don't know what it is. Maybe, maybe I've just been doing it long enough that my voice is kind of, I guess, able to be kind of pushed to its limits a little more. Maybe I'm just him, you know, with a capital H. But that's the thing, too, is like, you know, I'm talking about all these things that I've been doing, and, you know, realistically, being burnt out in a situation like this would be normal, or at least, you know, understandable. But part of me is like, I'm not doing enough. And I don't know if that's well, it's probably a bad thing for my health, but, you know, to be fair, I'm sitting here playing video games, so it's not necessarily like a... It's not necessarily the most taxing thing in the world. Also, I do want to make it clear, I know I mentioned my name, but I do prefer to be called Kush in this space, so, you know, if you do call me Brett, it's fine. I just prefer Kush, so... Thank you all for that, ahead of time. I work as a teller at a bank, so 8 to 9 hours are pretty much straight talking. It's the worst. Yeah, my mom is a teller at a credit union. You guys have the same job. No flarkin' way. No, it's all good, Anthony. I just, I want to make it, like, known so that people don't, you know... Because, like, I don't have a problem with it. It's just, like, it's more of a preference sort of thing, so... Nothing on you. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Sounds like the growth has fanned the flames of motivation for you, which is cool, but also take care of yourself. That is true. And to be fair, I do... You know, they're not all perfect meals, but I do eat at least 3 times a day. I haven't had as much time lately with all of the recordings and stuff, but I've been trying my best to work out at least 4 days a week. And I've been holding myself to that, which is pretty good. Last week was kind of tough because last week I was really busy. A lot of early stream starts, so... I don't know if you guys can tell, but the fact that we're just kind of sitting here running around, my voice is starting to mellow out a little bit, so... You guys are starting to hear the Kush that... I guess maybe the off-stream Kush, if that makes sense. At least you can at least hear it in my voice. Which I'm sure is quite apparent. Is that a Drenchy Incineroar? What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. I missed the shiny. You did. However, it is clipped in the Discord. And you can always go back in the VOD and watch it. I, too, can hear Kush's... Okay, that's not what I meant. I meant, like, the projecting, outgoing streamer Kush is beginning to fall back into the reserved, don't say a lot Kush. I wonder how you guys would react if I did an entire stream in my, like, normal, non-performative self. I feel like that would be so not entertaining to watch. Thank you for the sub. Timus Omega. Cool ass name. Low-key Kush is nice at 3 a.m. Wait, appreciate that. If I start lounging back in my seat, oh my god, it's over. I'm gonna start talking in lowercase, dude. It's a different vibe, but still a vibe. See, I try my best. If I am going to be more laid back, I still want it to be entertaining. So I try to, like, make up for that with, I guess, talking about things that are more, maybe not impactful, but things that are like, I guess, better for discussion. Because when I'm all hyper and shit, it's like, oh my god, hype moment number 374, clip it, chat. And I'm fucking clip farming and talking like an idiot. But when I'm like this, it's a lot more of like, oh, this is more about me as an actual human. Or, you know, whatever you make of it. Talking in lowercase is wild. Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. Sorry, I feel like I've been kind of not doing good at reading the chat right now. Cause I'm paying attention because I have deep breath. I have to pay attention to where I'm walking. Hey, I'm walking here! Yeah, fucking whatever. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I have to like focus on where I'm walking, so it's harder to look over and read the chat. What you been watching recently? Well, I'll say this, I'm fully caught up on One Piece, but I started watching through it again with my friend Small. He was in here earlier. I've been watching through it with him because he hasn't watched it yet, and he wanted to. Outside of that, I don't watch a whole lot of anime. I mean, when I binge it, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't really watch any shows outside of anime, which is kind of cringe, but also whatever. I can watch whatever the hell I want, you know what I mean? Are they still awake? I'm pretty sure Jay said at one point he had insomnia, unless I'm thinking of someone else. Insomnia's gotta blow, dude. Like, actually, you know, the funny thing, I guess it wasn't insomnia, but, last night, I have these nights sometimes where something, like, good happens to my channel, or I'm, like, thinking about my channel a lot, and my mind will just be going and going and going, and I'll get all these ideas for videos, and I'll get all these ideas for, like, people to reach out to, or, you know, collaborations, things like that. And my brain will be so constantly going that I can't turn it off, and I can't sleep. So, if I'm being honest, I probably ended up falling asleep last night at, like, 5:30 a.m. And it wasn't because I wasn't trying to sleep. It was because there was so many things on my mind that I just couldn't stop and, like, calm down and sleep. So, I think I've actually, now I'm thinking about it, this whole stream, I've been going off of, like, 4 hours of sleep, if that. So, that's kind of crazy. Because I woke up at 9. Because my alarm was set at 9. Because that's when I always wake up. And it's like, I can't not wake up just because I couldn't sleep. When I do shrooms, it's the exact same thing. Wait, that's fucking awesome. I had insomnia for a while, but once I set a caffeine cutoff at 3 p.m., I fall asleep more easily. Well, there you go. At least you found something that works. I couldn't sleep either, man. I guess we were all thinking about stuff. Because for me, it's like, this is such a big passion of mine. And obviously, like, I'm in such a, I guess, pristine spot to take advantage of this, you know? But, like, sometimes I get so in my head where I'm like, I'm so passion-pilled that I'm like, oh my god, if I do this, and then this, and then this, and then this will happen, and then I can schedule this, and then these streams will happen, and then I can do this. But then it just never ends. So it's like, shit, man. That's not good. I gotta sleep. I did. Welcome back, Brick. I got the Beldum. It was a Shalfa too. It was a shiny alpha. I was losing my dang mind. I've gone 3 days without sleeping before. I panic if I don't have my meds because I just know I won't sleep until I have them. Holy moly, 3 full days is crazy. I hate taking meds for it because it makes me feel worse than actually just dealing with it. Yeah, I can kind of understand that. I can understand both sides of that. I feel like I'm definitely lucky in the sense that I have never had to take meds for anything. So I'm very thankful and lucky for that. I don't know if luck is the right word, but I'm grateful for it because I know to a certain degree meds can kind of like affect a lot in your life. So having to rely on something like that all the time sounds kind of it doesn't sound fun. That's what I'll say. Kush, you have managed to gather the Insomniacs. I guess I have. Hey, shout out to all the Insomniacs in the world that are just trying to get a damn Z. You know what I mean? When I was still in school, I used to sleep 3 hours every couple of days and pass out and sleep for 12. Now it's a bit better, but still not fun. Yeah. And the thing about it too is like, you know, I'm laying there and I'm thinking about all this stuff and then I'm like, okay, dude, like relax. Like shut it off. It's time to go to sleep. But then it just doesn't happen. You know, then you think about another thing and then you know, next thing I know, I'm on my phone with my notepad in hand, writing down ideas that I'm thinking of so I don't forget them when I fall asleep. And then it's like, well, fuck, now I'm on my phone again. This sucks. I once went to work on 2 hours of sleep after partying, 0 out of 10. Yeah, I can imagine. It doesn't sound like the most fun thing in the world. I was in college for 3 years, but I was never really a big partier. However, I was around a lot of big partiers, and I know just from talking to them and seeing them that they probably agree. Hunt Shiny Staryu. I might get to it eventually. Right now, we're trying to get some from 20. Hope I can catch you live again soon. Gotta head out for the night. Just wanted to wish you luck with the rest of your hunting. Thank you, Brick. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest of your night as well. Have a happy Thanksgiving tomorrow if you celebrate it. Or I guess if you're in the US. Yeah, that would make sense. I only party on Halloween. It's actually kind of crazy. I haven't done... Not only have I not partied on a Halloween in years, I haven't even, like... I haven't even done anything Halloween related on Halloween in years. It's a little unfortunate. I have really sensitive ears, so when the slightest noise can wake me up. But adding that with my insomnia is actually so annoying. I finally doze off and bam, I'm up because I hear a random small noise. Yeah, that's a brutal pairing. It always helped me to have a non-phone wind down activity like reading to do before bed. That's fair. And to be fair, like these days I have where I like don't sleep because I'm constantly like passion pilled, YouTube coded. Like, in the grand scheme of things, that really only happens to me like once every like month or so, maybe. It's kind of just based on like what happens, you know, like if my channel's doing well and I'm like, I get this surge of motivation I'm probably not sleeping that night. Which, you know, happened to occur quite recently. So, you can look at it as, okay, can't sleep, this sucks. Or you can look at it as like, alright, I'm re-motivated, I'm reinvigorated, let's do this, you know what I mean? And then the lack of sleep is kind of just like the con of that sort of feeling that I get. Please be Noivern. Okay. I don't know if this is actually fast to do, but I'm sure we'll get a shiny soon here. Yeah, Halloween is not huge in Hawaii. Welcome back, 7. We are currently hunting anything from here, as long as it's not Roserade. I have been running in a dang circle for many minutes. I will say, I do appreciate these kinds of... Not that I hate... Actually, you know, obviously I don't hate, you know, the earlier parts of the streams, which are like super high energy and, you know, a whole bunch of stuff like that. But I definitely appreciate and can enjoy these parts of the streams more that are more kind of laid back. Oh my god, it's Quinn, my goat. Still no shiny? Kind of embarrassing. I got 3 of them, dude. Check this out. Look at this guy. Everyone say hello. This is my shiny Metagross. He is awesome. He love honey ham, just like me. He just like me for real. I've gotten 3 shinies today, Quinn. How many have you gotten, buddy? None. That's what I thought. I have a big old sandworm prop that I take to Comic Cons when I dress as Beetlejuice. I call her Leslie. Shout out Leslie. Nothing but evolutions, bruh. I can't believe this. I love this. It's like watching shitty Pokemon NASCAR. I don't know if I should be happy or offended by that comment, but that's awesome. He's making a left turn! It's faster running clockwise. You can't be serious with that comment. That's not real. That's not real, Woodchuck. So what you're saying is that it's our fault if you don't sleep. I guess from a certain point of view, this is all your fault. I was up until 5:30 a.m. because of you. What is the point of NASCAR? Drive. Win. Race. Stuff like that, maybe. It makes you feel better. I like watching cars go vroom because, unironically, I like the strategy that goes on behind the scenes. My friend Small. I keep saying my friend. Like, he's been here the whole time, pretty much. But, Small's been playing a lot of NASCAR, the new NASCAR game that just came out. Good lord. My voice. I've been live for 4 hours already? When did that happen? I might have to stop the stream after my next shiny. I'm gonna be honest. I think my voice is starting to give out, which is a little unfortunate. But can't ignore what the body's telling you. You know what I mean? My only complaint about Hawaii is their birth certificates are a horrible green color. Well, I don't have one of those, so I don't have to worry about it. I forgot Machamp was in this game, I'm gonna be honest. If I got a shiny Alpha Absol, that would also be really cool. Ow! Yeah. I do want to preface this by saying the Poke Art Redeem. I've taken a bit of a hiatus from it. I'm not entirely sure when I'm going to start doing it again. You can redeem it, and I will make a note of it. There are a few people already who are kind of lined up waiting for one. That's a shiny Heliolisk, isn't it? That is definitely a shiny Heliolisk. We got a shiny, guys. Let's go. All right. My reaction to shinies now compared to like an hour ago is so funny. It's so different. Okay. Let me go back to my Premier Balls, because that's what I catch these guys in. Hello, Heliolisk. Ow, wrong guy, dude. Let's go! We got it first try. Yay! Hey, relax, relax, relax! Relax! The difference between my energy an hour ago versus now is actually ridiculous. Oh my gosh, we got a shiny Heliolisk. Let's go. Can you guys tell I'm like bouncing off the walls in excitement right now? What up, Strawberry Shorty? Welcome in. Cashew Crumble. So many food names are coming in. Hi, guys. All right, where is it? Here it is. All right, Heliolisk. We're switching you out for the sunburnt one. Okay, so if you guys take a look at this, we actually have 6 Pokemon that are ready to be auctioned away. Honestly, a level 100 Metagross with the OT of Kush, kind of a prize, you know what I mean? That's kind of the GOAT, you know? Kush's social bar is so low. Can you guys tell that my social battery is low-key drained as shit right now? Oh my gosh, I'm so flarkin' happy we got another shiny. We got 4 today. We got 4 shinies. Let me update this. I know you can't really see it because it's white. Heliolisk. Oh, I spelled that wrong. There we go. Okay, and then I also want to make the outline size 8. 20. 30. Okay, it has to be 20 or less. Whatever. 20. Cool. As long as you're not pushing yourself, low battery isn't that bad. True. Definitely a mega introvert myself. I think something I've learned as I've grown older is, why did I say that like I'm fucking 75 years old? When I was a lot younger, I was very, like, borderline ADHD, autism, somewhere on the spectrum. Way the hell over there. This guy needs meds or something. As I've grown, I've kind of lessened that. I don't really know how to describe it. It's definitely a lot less than it used to be. But, you know, on that note, I'm going to go game with my people. It was fun shiny hunting with y'all. Hey, thank you for staying, Woodchuck. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. So yeah, I used to be a big old extrovert. You know what I mean? And I feel like, I wouldn't say I'm an introvert right now. I would say confrontationally, I might be an introvert. Just in the sense of, like, I don't walk up to random strangers on the side of the road and start talking to them like I used to. But, you know, when I'm in a space like this where I can be extroverted, obviously I feel like, you know, the old me kind of comes out. I'm an extrovert, but I have a low social battery, so I love going out, and the next day I end up so dead. Me thinks I'm gonna take some meds now and stare at the ceiling for a few hours until I pass out. Good night. I'm gonna listen to the end of the stream on my TV. Guys, Salt is the one leaving, not Jay. Jay's just saying bye. Bye, Salt. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Also, I will say, from like last week to now, seeing all of these new faces that are coming back is actually so awesome. Again, I feel like I say it all the time, but like, you know, seeing all these new faces, seeing new faces come back is probably one of the most satisfying feelings as a creator. So thank you all for coming back, I guess. But yeah, I think I'm a little drained, so I'll sit and talk for a little longer, but I'm probably gonna end pretty soon here. I'm a new joiner, but I've liked being in the streams. I appreciate it. I've liked having your presence here too. My first actual time chilling in stream. I might have to catch some more. So aside from maybe tomorrow, I guess, you know what? We'll switch to this one. We'll get Big Kush for now. I am live every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, normally around, I guess now it would be 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. So, you know, if y'all got nothing to do on a Tuesday or a Wednesday or a Thursday, I'm always here. What up, Aubrey? This is the third stream I've caught. Nice to have you. And yeah, anyone who's here that's just lurking, I appreciate the hell out of you guys too, you know? Like, I love having people to talk to and chat here, but even if you're just here watching and not saying anything, you know, I see you guys, I acknowledge you guys, I appreciate you guys, so, but yeah, just, it's actually crazy, you know, like, literally 2 weeks ago, my stream peaked at like 30 viewers, and I was like, this has been an insane stream, which it was, you know, and now the fact that, like, I've pretty much doubled that in a week, I don't even know how to describe that feeling. Hi, Glacier. I think it's also my third stream, and it's been so fun. You guys are all so nice to me. Cut that out. You're supposed to throw cans at me, not compliment me. What the hell? Summer Day Breeze, Lurker Gang represent. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I think the shiny hunting last week was definitely a big week for me with streams because I did a stream with Chris, and that was also when like a few things came out all at once, a few collabs came out at once. Quinn, I fucking love you, dude. Also, ow, Can. Sorry, I was late. Ow! Wait, a second one. I didn't see that one coming. Ow! Cut it out! Well, I guess, don't cut it. Okay, you know what? I asked for this. I just dug. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. That's my own fault. I dug my own grave with that one. But yeah, ow! Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight through the pain for these. But yeah. Meeting's done. What's the gosh? We're just hanging out. I got a shiny Heliolisk. You know what? Let me pull it up. so you guys can see them. You know what? I'm actually let me show you guys everything we got while we're talking here. All right. So I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna show you guys every shiny I have. All right. So, oops. So this one, I got a Shalfa Fletchling. The first shiny I got in this entire game was shiny Patrat. Ow. There's also the free shiny Mareep that I got way later than I probably could have. We also got shiny Roserade right here. That was the second shiny I ever got. And then I got the shiny charm. So literally, before I got the shiny charm, all I had was, like I said, all I had Patrat and Roserade. Other than that, everything else I've gotten is after the shiny charm. We got Skiddo right here. I got 2 of these. So one of them is going to be up for a giveaway. I also have 2 Litleos. So one of those will also be up for a giveaway. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, here's one.
Go buy something nice for your new children, EXO.
Thank you for the 7, McKenna. You guys are so kind to me. It's quite humbling, I must say. This is our shiny Manectric. This was the first Pokemon we got today. Also, I love the color of shiny Manectric. Torchic is not in ZA. Might join during the DLC, but I don't know. Also, we got a shiny Houndoom today, replacing our good friend Brisket. So those 2 we got before our Metagross, who I should actually show right now. The MVP, the prize of the stream, our Metagross. My first ever shiny Metagross. My favorite shiny in the entire world. And arguably one of my favorite Megas. I know it looks kind of goofy, but I think it adds character. Shiny Houndoom low-key looks anemic. Wow. Oh my god, it's Bluey! It's Bluey the Houndoom. Wait, that's so right. Alright, what else do I have? Let's see. Do I have any others? Oh yeah! I have a shiny Emolga. Brown Boy. I have a shiny Aeron named Pepsi. Shout out my mod Triss. I love throwing tin cans at Kush's tiny head. Okay, the tiny part was not necessary. You didn't need to say that. That's messed up. And then the final Pokemon we got today was shiny Heliolisk, the sunburnt demon herself. Do I have any others? No, I do not. So that in total is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 total shinies, 2 of them being dupes. That's not too bad. What up, Otter Pup? Jumping in 4 hours late. How's the hunting? I actually just got done talking about what I got. So today I got a shiny Manectric. I got a shiny Houndoom. I got a shiny Heliolisk. And I got a Shalfa Beldum, who I evolved into Metagross. So 4 shinies today. Wasn't 7 like the first time, but that's okay. Yeah, we did get 2 Shalfas today. One of them was Heliolisk. I think shiny Pampor should be the next goal. He is growing after all. Kind of spitting right now. Kind of spitting. That might be the move. Hey, Kush, in my eyes, you're the prize of the stream. Oh my gosh, I'm blushing. You guys need to stop being nice to me immediately. No, you guys can do whatever you want. You guys are adults. I think. Most of you probably are. Name the shiny Houndoom roast to go off brisket. I could do that. I could do that. Owie. If you think about it, brisket is a male, Houndoom, or this Houndoom is a female. They're kind of like best friends. I am one, but I don't act like one. Okay. I'm growing. Do we need to throw more cans as a sign of affection? That's kind of how people have started doing it. They throw cans of love at me, but it hurts my head. So I don't know to feel happy or not. What do you guys say we do one more battle royale? For old time's sake, right? Ow, thanks for the can, but ow. Can we play basketball? I would, but it just doesn't allow more than 10 people, so I don't want to exclude people, you know what I mean? 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, well, they're all moving now, so I can't tell what's going on anymore. Alright, tight race here. Two sides divided. The right side's getting a lot of action here. Everyone's congregating in the middle. I am still alive. Very good to see. However, I am not looking great. I am about to die. Now. I am dead. We're down to 5 left. 5 left here. 4 left. Wailord goes down to a Rapidash somehow. Jirachi goes down. Rapidash goes down. It's a 1v1 between Dragalge and Appleton wins it! No way! Why I can't read it. What does it say? What's the name? What's the name? I got killed by my own kid. Hey, it happens sometimes. Oh, that was Petrified! Congratulations, Petrified. The... Woohoo! Alright. Well, it is probably about time for me to head out. My voice is getting a little tickly, which is never a good thing. You know what I mean? But, thank you guys again. I feel like all I do is thank you guys, but I mean it. I mean every word. What determines the Pokemon down there? So, if you would like, you can set it before we head out. If you use !avatar and then the Pokemon name, you can change it to whatever you want. Outside of Gen 9, I think, right now. So, if you would like to do that right now, you can. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so now you're a Scrappy. You're right here. Look at that guy go. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for making this always so much fun for me to do as well. I know I'm the one that's kind of entertaining you guys, but you guys are definitely keeping me occupied as well. So it goes both ways. I will give an update tomorrow on Discord if I'm going to go live or not. If you guys would like to join and you have not yet, !Discord in chat. I post when I go live. I post when I post videos. I'm talking in there pretty much every day. So if you want to just like, you know, if you're a fan of the community and you want to hang out, you know, it's a great place to be. Have a good rest of your nights, everybody, or days, depending on where you are. I don't know where the hell you live. So I don't know, but take care, everyone. I may or may not be live tomorrow. If not, I will see you guys on Tuesday. And I might have a video up the day before. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So long, everybody. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. How many times am I going to say that before it gets old? Me, personally, I'm going to go get some freaking food. I'm gonna eat. That's probably what I'm going to do, I think. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to anyone in America that celebrates it. Happy Thanksgiving. Bye-bye. Okay, when is this guy going to mute his mic and let the music play so that he can end stream? God.